Okay, let's see how that goes. One, two, three, testing. Oh, you heard me, yeah? Three testing. Oh, there it is. Okay, let's see how this goes. Okay, how's it now, guys? Yeah, the static. That's because I was close up to the phone. How's it now? I'm well back and I turned it down. 80. Yeah, it's absolutely melting here, Terry. This is the worst night I've had it in months, heat-wise. Yeah. Does, yeah. That is some piece of junk. When I turn off the controller tag, everything works properly. Perfect. Better. Nice. Yeah. I had to turn it on and off about 20 times and plug it in and out about 20 times to get it right. The only time you won't have audio problems with this is when you don't have the charger plugged in. The problems you get then is it unhooks itself from the game and you get killed. And you gotta scruffle around looking for the controller. Worst junk ever. Here, let's have a look now. Yep, that's it. We got it. But like nobody wants me messing around for 10 minutes trying to coax a controller that costs 5 times more than a normal one to work, you know, and not mess up audio. Horrible. Oh, definitely, I would say the heat. So, my apologies, guys. So, how have you been, Perry, Terry, Targ, and Comment? Yeah, I was speaking, but I partly guessed there would be a problem with this piece of junk. And it's peeling like an onion as well as we speak. So, I did a bit earlier today. I've been growing these countless times, trying to get trees exactly that size. You see those two there? So that's about my third try. I've got 2 here. Those 2 there, they're the perfect size. The rest are too large. So I'll just keep growing them until, you know, you can't pick and choose. It's kind of random. That's way too big. That one is a good size. That's the size I want. That's too big. That's too big. That center one kind of looks the right size, and that's definitely too big. And that, I think, it's a tiny bit too small. So I'll just keep growing them. It'll be a fine one farm anyway until I get it right, because I have a good few seeds. Yeah. Definitely. Yeah, it should. I got the workshop floor covered eventually. I've been working on the finer stuff on this, you know, the inlay on the doors and all that junk here, like so. And I'll be coming in here to do my work here. But I decided on a look, so I finished what I started down here, you know, by adding the lights I said I was going to add. So it's bright enough now. I'm doing the inlay on this and around. So now out from the literal decoration like shields and junk, we're pretty much done here on this side, and about time. When you're looking outside Perry, it's an eyesore, you know, the trees sticking up one way and out the other. It's I don't mind random But I do like symmetry, you know what I mean? But it will do as a nice little kind of fine wood farm thing. To be honest, I'm more interested in seeing, you know, if you can kind of manipulate it, if how many tries does it usually take, you know, the kind of odds of it, you know. If it wasn't so visible. But it is a kind of a mess when you look outside, looking in at, like even these ones there, that's a bit on the high side. You see that? That's very noticeable from outside. And these as well. Now, if I had trees all over the place, it would be better. Oh, no, no, I didn't mean it that way, Perry. It's just a matter of, you know, what you like. Yeah. I didn't mean to be offensive or anything. I just, you know, just said I kind of prefer the smaller ones. Just a matter of personal taste. And thanks for lurking, Perry. Appreciate it. But I'll show you what I mean. Picture's worth 1,000 words. I've just got a thing about the way it looks. My friend did, in fact. Oh. And hi, Kraken. It's just I've never been too much into the random look. But again, that's just me, you know. Oh. Now, you see what I mean? You see this larger tree? Kind of bugs me a bit. I don't mind the shapes, it's the height. You see? You see what I mean? Now, that would work if I had trees maybe going around the settlement. But again, that's just my opinion, you know. Yeah, a random size gets supplied. Tree sizes, yeah. Ah, I see, Terry, I see. Pretty good, Kraken, and you? Just kill off these guys. Shouldn't even really be out here, but now that we're out here, I might as well kill them before I get back in. See what I mean? It looks odd to me, having one taller than the other. If both of them were that height. But it kind of works for a kind of fine wood farm in the meantime anyway, so, you know, I'm not really losing much. Yeah, same here, O'Keefe. It's just absolutely brutal. I am sweating buckets. It is, yeah. All you gotta do is just keep planting them. Eventually you'll get the one you want. They are a nuisance, but that's all. Into pits. Oh. Okay, I'll get going, guys. The random luck I think works in a large area, but I've cleared so much of the forest away. You know what I mean? The whole focus is on this now. Now. I just get these underway. It gives me a decent amount of fine wood as well, so it's all good. It could be my little farm. So I'll just get these done. I want to see how many tries anyway I'd have to do. If it doesn't work after a good few tries, what I'll do is I'll take down the smaller ones and grow the bigger ones. You see, my problem is, well, the bigger ones tend to kind of bush out too much and go a little bit into the walkway, whereas the smaller ones, you know, would keep back a bit. That one is actually not too bad there. I know it's a little higher, but I'll take it out anyway. It's a certain type I want, I might as well stick to the plan. That is very big. Either way I get a ton of fine wood. I've seen it somewhat. I've seen it. You're doing a large pit. I've seen both screenshots. I did have time, you know, to check them out today. Oh, I do so hate that saying, Terry. I really do. There we go. More of an experiment. I want to see how many times, you know, you got to do this before it kind of kicks in. But you'd expect out of 5 or 6 that at least one of them would be the right size. It's done the same there, which I'm really thinking about doing it there as well, but for the meantime, I'll just carry on with this junk. But this large square, I have something planned for this. I just can't put it in yet because of the trees growing, you know. My God. Everyone except that one. That one there is okay. So 3 of these. We'll get a ton of wood anyway. Maybe some seeds. That tree I absolutely hate. It's a pity. You know, you can't just pick and choose the type of tree that you want and the direction they're facing in. I can live with the wrong direction, but height, that's a different thing. Okay, let's dump off some of this junk. I badly need some food, guys. I've been just using the honey here to save our supplies. You know, we're pretty safe in here and we can take food if we get attacked. Okay, we won't be able to take that for a moment anyway. I'm going to lurk. No problem. I hope you feel better soon, Jerry. And thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. I hope you feel better soon, have a good rest, and a great day. Yeah. Okay. I'll just put this junk in here for a while. Oh, hang on, I'll need this stone. There's this junk here for a moment. Actually, yeah, I'll just get rid of the trees. And then I want to get back to the inside, and as we're doing that, we'll keep a check on the trees when they grow back. Okay, just one more. And then I'll replant, I think. Either way, we're getting a ton of wood from it anyway. So no biggie. There. Okay. Okay, I'll go get seeds in a moment. I'll do this first. I need my little spacers for the trees, so if they are the right ones, they'll be in the right place. Then we can get some rest and do the rest of this. Yeah, they do, don't they? Right in front of your eyes sometimes. And even if you plant them at the same time, they kind of pop up at different times. Oh my god! Come in. There's something happening outside, guys. One moment. Doesn't seem to be anything. It must have been a crash on the road. I heard a massive bang and something like glass breaking. But I looked out and I can't see a thing. But I could hear it right through my headphones, so it must have been quite loud. I think it was on the main road. It might have been some kind of massive pile-up or something. But that really gave me a shock. It seemed like it was just right beside me. Whew, that was a shock. Here, let me get something to drink. Now, let's see if my audio is still working. Did any of you guys hear that bang? I heard it. Okay, right. I just get something to drink after that. But I heard a massive bang and like glass breaking or something. Oh, the raids, yeah. Did you hear that, Targ? Or was it just... it wasn't my imagination anyway. I could hear it through the earphones here, you know, even with the music going on this. You guys might have heard it a bit better through the mic. Okay. Let's see, have we got any seeds yet? No seeds from those. And a measly 20 fine wood. Okay. I think I'll get this guy to sleep it off, you know that. Oh, we should be able to hold that food now. There, it's not much, but it will keep us going. Once I replant those, I'll get back to the inside here and we'll try and get the workshop over and done with. Then I'll kind of turn my attention back to the main holes in the kitchen and we'll fit them out one by one. Now, well, we have a good bit to do here anyway, so it should keep us busy. Hmm. Alright, we'll just check the guys with the around and then we can get back to the house. Gives us something to do anyway. I was running a bit low on fine wood and I have tons of seeds, so this should work out. So, how was your day, O'Keefe? Yeah, I just got a shock there a moment ago. I heard a pretty loud bang. It must have been coming in from the road outside. Probably a crash or something. If it was, I hope everyone's okay. Going for a walk tomorrow, then come back and some deep. Oh, nice, nice. Sounding like a good documentary to relax to. Yeah, they're okay. Oh, there's already one on that. Yeah, there's one there already. Sure, just this one. And then we can get back to what we're doing. I hope it wasn't a crash. Yeah, I was wondering, did you guys hear the bang? Because I heard it through, through the earmuffs, So the microphone on this is... then again, there's noise cancelling. You might not have heard it. Yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Okay. Yeah. Okay, just a few more of these to do and then we can get back to it. Oh, that's done already. Fair enough. Eventually I'll get the size I want, I'd say. Well, I have a good few seeds to try. There. Never getting a cow in because you're putting... Yeah, you are, in a sense. Even if they're a perfect driver, and they're pretty safe, there's always some other idiot on the road, Yeah. I will eventually, O'Keefe, yeah. But I'll give it a while. I'm in no rush, but I will most definitely be playing Starfield. Like, ever since Skyrim, really. I've never really bothered getting them on release, you know, from Todd. Yeah, ever since Skyrim. I've always waited at least 3, maybe 4 months. That's to make sure if there is any little bugs, they'd sort them out. But I will most definitely be playing Skyrim. Yeah, yeah. And the way I look at it anyway, I'm not ready to play it for a few months. And it's not going to get any more expensive either. On the contrary, it might even, you know, go on sale or something by the time I need it. So if you're not going to play something straight away, there's no point in, you know, just getting it there. There. Now working back to the inside of the house. We've got, well, we need more tar. We've got a little bit of stone. We have enough to do for a while. Now let's see where I put all of this junk. Well, this is all the tar we have, so I have about 4 tar pits lined up, but I haven't got around to raiding them yet. Yeah, and now it's accident. Apparently this game is the least buggiest game they've ever made, but they've been polishing it for years, you know. They've held it, what, 2 years past its release-ish? And then again, you know, they had a lot riding on this. Even before Redfall, they had a lot riding, and Redfall was an unmitigated disaster. So, you know, this has got a good reception, this game. But we'll see if it has the makings of a classic. We shall see. Now, right, let's get going. Yeah, even if, let's say, the game was introduced to me and I never even heard of Starfield, or, you know, the credits were hidden and I didn't know who made it. You know, just one look at the game and you know it's something from that crew, you know. So I didn't lose any of that. Unlike, let's say, the more modern Assassin's Creed games are very, very far, you know, from the original. Hi T-Bits, and how are you? And what have you been up to? Starfield, yeah, we were just talking about Starfield. Apparently it's not as buggy as everyone expected, which is kind of surprising. But it seems to be getting a good reception. Yeah, apparently. Yeah, that was good. Yeah. Fun. Oh, that's cool. Good way to spend your time, T-Bits. Now, let me see, I think I've basically finished here. We've got our lights. We have... Yeah, that's what I decided on after. I'll do the finer decoration later with objects and junk. I think that would work. Okay. Oh yeah, the hallway, of course. We'd want to be doing this hallway. And then we're kind of finished. I will need at least one light here, and probably a few on the other side. I need one here and one here, and I have a bit of woodwork to do as well. Hmm. That needs a bit of help, doesn't it? I'll get you in a moment. Okay, we'll start with this guy. Okay, we'll probably need a ladder for this guy. Yeah, this is what I need to be working on here. Our light will be here, and then we'll come across the pieces we need. So, let's go and get some lights. Building break before you're starting your next project. Oh, hi, Toxic Milk. I bought Nuka World. Oh, cool, and Far Harbor, and decided to finish the 100%. Oh, that's cool. DLCs and build huge settlements on the DLCs, so it's been fun. Oh, that's cool. So that was your first time playing the DLCs? And no problem, I know you've been busy, Toxic Milk. So how have you been? Now, let me get something to drink and we'll do this. But what did you think between Nuka World and Far Harbor? Between the two, Far Harbor was my favourite. Although, didn't like the radiation storms. I think that was a bit much on both the DLCs. Yeah. Now, okay. What do I need? I need some lights. Well, I bought a few and I think... Oh, come on. Okay, we'll go through the other stairs. And we try and get that hallway out and then we can 100% close down that. And school as well, just I felt busy and yeah, I liked Far Harbor too. I didn't really like the rat storms in Nuka World. Yeah, me too. It was a bit of a pain, wasn't it? It was a bit of a pain. No, I think I have some lights down here. I have 3, just enough to finish there, and we'll probably have to buy some more. Have you given this game a shot yet? It's got some pretty neat building. Although you'll have to grind a bit and kill bosses. I don't even have all of the pieces yet. There's still 2 bosses to kill to get them all. But they have all modifiers now, so, you know, you can kind of adjust it if you want to. Although I'd prefer to play this on normal settings. That's just enough to finish, and I'm carrying too much apparently. Let's get rid of the mushrooms. Okay, what about the seeds? The seeds are not gonna make... okay. Let's just get rid of some of this junk here. There. Plenty of room now. I had nothing to play, so I spent tons of money on... oh, the Creation Club. And the seal says, yeah, a bit of a money grab. I wonder did they ever settle that class action suit for Creation Club. It was a huge class, I remember. That's going on a long time. Because when they did sell the season passes for Fallout 4, they promised any past, present and future DLC content for the game would be free if you were a season pass holder, and regardless if you are or not, they'll charge you for Creation Club items. So yeah, breach of contract, false advertising, you name it. Yeah, this is not bad. This will keep you occupied for a long time. And I think it's still only about 20 bucks, Definitely worth a try, Toxic. But if you like Fallout and all of that, and if you like the building, this would be a good... although it would take a bit of getting used to, being no real quests and that, But it's an absolute huge, huge map. I've been at this for months. You'll definitely get your money's worth. And give it a chance, it's a little bit slow starting off until, you get the right stuff and that. But I'm pretty picky about the games I play, The only two games I was looking forward to in the last decade, well, in the last couple of years anyway, was this one here on console and Starfield. Okay, I forgot. I need fine wood and bronze nails. Totally forgot. Let's go down and get our... We need at least 12 fine wood. Because I can never remember... Oh yeah, they're full of security, isn't it? So you play on a PC? There, we're just within our limit. Right. Oh yeah, we can't get up that way anymore. Rightio. Just some little adjustments I need to make to this and then we can move on. I wanna kind of finish the areas for a change. Okay. Let's put that there for a minute so it'll give me a good idea of what I'm doing here. For a centerpiece. I could do it being center on that line. Oh, that was silly. I didn't need to move the top one. Yeah, I didn't need to move the top one, to be honest. Okay, let's see how that is anyway. Yeah, that kind of looks like it's in the right spot. Ah, sugar. It's off a mile. Okay, this is starting to tick me off now. I think I know where it's going now. Roughly about there. About there, I think would do. Okay. Try to get as many of these done as possible. No, that's too far. You really can't go by the lines on this. I'll get it. I will get it if it kills me. I want to play Starfield, but it's not on PlayStation. Yeah, it is that company's game, so it's probably going to be an exclusive for about 12 months at least, I'd say. Yeah, like Starfield. Yeah. PC would be dodgier. It's different with the Xbox consoles, you know, because they're basically set up for those. There we go. That's good enough. Now. Right, okay. There might be a few days we'd have to change here and there, but for the time being it looks kinda decent. Ah, there's a brick has to go on that side. And that side. Okay, 2 bricks. There shouldn't be too many of those we'd have to remove. I'm hoping, anyway. What time is it here? It's just after 2 AM. Toxic, yeah. Just after 2 AM. So, what's it for you? Probably about 9 PM? I'm just giving a guess. Eight. Oh, 6 hours. Ah, sugar. Yeah, I want this thing to be pretty right. But it is a pain. An absolute pain. Okay, it's probably dark, is it? We might have to sleep. Yeah, too dark. I'll fix it from the other side. We'll get the awkward little pieces here and there, but most of it should be a straight run through. Oh, that's good. Perfect, perfect, yeah. Got a complaint about that. They were trying that, is this your Discord thing, you know? Somebody was using that and did this and did that. Really, really old scam. There's so many scammers going around now on Discord, it's unbelievable. Perfect, and thank you, Lucy. I appreciate it. So how have you been? Yeah, yeah. But it's such an old, stupid scam, you know? You know, someone was using your profile and they conned me for money, you know? So you give me the money. Oh my God, as if anyone would do that. Yeah, yeah. So what have you been up to, Lucy? I'll have to figure out how to do the banning. I can't get an option on Xbox. I've got an option to chat and to do nice things, but no banning option. You know, maybe it's on a different website. Yeah, yeah. Create a channel like you know, where we can add the tags of any scammers we found, in case someone comes across them in the future. I'm doing fine. I mean, better than usually. Oh, that's good to hear, Lucy. And you all. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. In the app. Yeah, I did. It doesn't show. I clicked on that. That's the first thing I googled. It still won't give me an option. Remember, I'm on console. Yeah. Yeah. And I tried googling it, and every YouTube video on it is all about PC. And, you know, click the three dots and I should get an option. Yeah. And then I thought it's because I didn't make myself a mod. But, you know, having founded a channel, I should have control of who to ban. But I get no option to ban. It should be the same on console, yeah. Yeah, I should exactly. I should have full access to all. I shouldn't have to be a mod. And welcome back, O'Keefe. Welcome back. I'm gonna have to still do some research, you know, so I can ban them. Starge. Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah, I might eventually. Toxic. Yeah, yeah. I've got a ton of fans working here. No, I don't need to be a mod. I kind of assumed that. Yeah. I kind of assumed that. You know, as the channel founder, I should have full access to everything. You know, regardless what tags I put on it. Oh, hi Necro. And how have you been? I hope you've been well. Someone joined the server. There's been quite a few lately, O'Keefe. And they're pulling scams. You know, stuff like someone was using your account and they scammed me for money. So you pay me and I won't report it, kind of thing. Yeah, that old scam. Yeah, yeah, low lives. Yeah, literally, you know. Yeah, yeah. So, let's say if anyone meets them on another channel or something, it might give them a little bit of a heads up. What we'll do is we'll go through the backlist as well. You know, we've banned about what 5 or 6 scammers now so far. Yeah. So if anyone gets banned, yeah. Probably, or cigarettes maybe. But it's such a low thing, you know. Now, yeah, a channel called I don't know, what could you call that channel? Yeah, we'll call it banned usernames or something. Yeah, something like that. Right, okay. It's just, it would be nice to keep track of the people who tried scams, you know, so if anyone, you know, new comes on and gets contacted in the future, if they have some other way. So you see, they might come in under another account, you know, and kind of hang around to see who's there, and then come back with a different account again and try to scam them. But I think you need to be on the server, maybe. But it'd be nice to keep a record of them all the same, I suppose. Yeah, just scammers, guys. You know, nothing too bad, but they do still keep trying. No, I have no choice. I've got to get this stupid brick in here. No, that by all accounts should work, but that was one turn. There we go. Don't ask me why it didn't work before, but... Right. Now, what's the problem with this guy here? We see which one is the culprit. That far one. Okay, we need to extend this little thing down, but... We've got this area here. Well, let's see if everything is looking swell here. Yep. We're good, we're good, we're good. Now let's make our little walkway and we'll just fit this out. Just needs a little bit more, not much, but just, you know, that kind of trimming. We'll bring it right back to here. And then we'll start on the outside section. That should work. One of those verify account bots where it sends a code to your email. Yeah, when you join. Well, some people would find that kind of intrusive, I suppose. That verify thing, it's a death sentence, let's say, on Twitch. You know, after a scare of hacking in that, a lot of streamers, you know, you couldn't follow unless you had a verified account, which that means it's something like Google and that, where you would have to have a phone number. But, you know, if you were a real scammer, it's not a deterrent, because you can pick up a disposable phone. You can use a cell phone number, and you can get a chip for a cell phone for just a couple of bucks. So it's not really much of a deterrent for scammers, but it is a put-off for potential followers, you know. It is. Like, for every, let's say for every 100 people that would join your Twitch, doing that would easily knock it down to 10. You'd be wiping out, you know. Just people don't like giving their phone numbers to companies and that. And in a way, I can't really blame them, to be honest, you know. Because, you know, nobody wants to be thinking of more passwords and, you know, data gathering, you know, on your account and stuff like that. Oh, hi, Suburban Werewolf. And good evening to you. And how have you been? So, the kind of verify accounting is, yeah. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. So, it's a death sentence on a channel that's verify accounting. You know what I mean? Yeah. You're talking about 9 out of 10 people. And it's not because they're doing anything shady, you know, it's just they want their privacy and they don't want to be, you know, gathered into some kind of crowd where they're collecting your data and they've got your phone number and, you know, that kind of thing. And I can't blame them, to be honest. Yeah, they can. Exactly. Yeah, we're just getting the last of this little thingy done. There's a few bits that will be stubborn, of course. Will we get there? Yes. Okay, that's... Oh, sugar. That's a bit iffy, isn't it? That one there. Let's hit that up again with something a little different. Try that one. Ah, come on. Now, this can be a real pain, some of these. Yeah, it might work second time around, but I doubt it. Yeah, for some reason it works second time around. I don't get it. Okay. Right. Now. So that will be the look on this, I'm thinking. There, that's one side. Now we just get the other side, and then I want to decorate this little guy. And we need 2 lights on the other side, but out from that, you know, we'll have one massive side of this house closed down. And then, you know, eventually we'll get the small details in. Ah, I see. Oh, that's a no-go as well. Those two there. Let's collect as much of that as possible. It is a bit of a pain, alright. But we'll get there. There we go. Now the trim. Remove the walkway, and then it's just a little bit in the front. There we go, guys. Complete with our lighting. Yeah, it's not bad. Gives it a little bit more character, I suppose. Now, this. We do that, and we need to trim around the top. And I'd say that's it then. Yeah, just one light there, and one light just up there. And then we'll be good to go. Now these ones would probably have to be changed. Let me see. Which ones? Both, I think. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's kind of weird. Oh. Okay, I wonder if I could sneak in one of these guys here. Of course, not enough stone. Okay, we need some stone, guys. I think I might be able to sneak in one of those. Probably. Hopefully. God, I'm not having much luck with those trees, am I? Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, I might get away with that one. As long as it's not up past the roof, it's not too bad. Might get away with that. It's a bit pukey. Okay. Just a little bit. Oh, wrong side. Okay. Wrong side. There's a little bit there at the door I need to do as well, but we'll do that in sections as we're starting on the other side. Where is it anyway? Here. Now let's try this again if it doesn't look too horrible. And I'll try that on the smoothest edge, which would probably be that one. I want to have a look at that and see what it looks like. There it is there. I don't know. It's not that noticeable, is it? Like, you could snap that there, let's say, and we could go just for the straight brick, which would be something like that. But getting it to work on the other side, that's the... I don't like that kind of glitch over look. I know it's only a small thing, but kind of ticks me off. You can check it when you do a stop. Ah, for... and what are we talking about, Lucy? Sorry, I lost track of our conversation. Okay, we'll have to go with that, so probably be 2.5. Well, this won't work in that sense there, you see, it'll always do that. That's my little issue with that one. Okay, we go halves. That should work. Yep. And then that guy. Okay, that's sorted out that little problem. We need this and the light, so we'd have to go up a little higher. Oh, sorry, yeah, I know what you mean now. Yeah. Yeah, no problem, Lucy. Yeah, sorry, I'm just so absent-minded, Lucy and Necro. Once I stop talking about something, it doesn't take long for me to totally forget what we're talking about. Yeah. Especially when I'm building, you know. I can be very, very absent-minded. Now, it's not bad. We just need a little bit of height to get up to this little guy. Oh, sugar. There, huh? Can we jump? We can. No, we want a light on this guy. Definitely need a light on that guy. So, will you play Starfield, Lucy? I wonder how it would run. You'd want a certain type of parts on your PC. The PC thing is pretty complicated, isn't it, Lucy? You know, I suppose unless you have like a monster PC. It's different, let's say, with the console games because they've been literally made for those. You know, with a PC, because of all the different parts you can change in and out, there's certain requirements, isn't there? Okay, not getting up there. There. Oh, sugar. I really didn't need that hassle. That's gonna be a problem, alright. Right, let's try that guy. Doesn't really matter about the top line. Oh, no problem. Your English is actually quite good, Lucy. It's way, way, way better than my German, I can tell you that. Now, yeah, that's good. What is it? 6, 5. Now we get a tree here on this, I'd say. We can push that through to there. And then a 2. That one is wrong there. You see it? Oh, it's just a brick. It's not wrong. This I might have to change a tiny bit. Yeah, just a tiny bit to get the last of the lighting in. I think it's getting a bit dark, isn't it? Let's see if we can get the first light in. Yeah, in a way, because the driver is waiting for you. If you let it. Oh, I wouldn't know the first thing. My sons would, you know, but never did anything really with a PC. Right, furniture. We just get one of these in and then we'll check it when we come back. I'll have to guess this little guy. And I hope that it's right. Now. Oh, let's see if this guy will sleep. Perfect, perfect. I'm using a grammar tool to make it look. Oh, nice. Nice. This, it would be pretty simple to implement an app into Xbox where, let's say, you know, when you, if somebody's chatting, let's say on your stream, and they're typing in, let's say in Spanish or Italian or German, that would auto-translate into English. It's such a pity, isn't it? You know, because those apps are kind of everywhere on the internet, and you would imagine Microsoft, you know, they're always on about, you know, games bringing people together and cross-play and stuff like that. PlayStation has it, do they? Microsoft have nothing. Literally. Yeah. Absolutely nothing. And hi, sorry, let me get my reading glasses for a moment so I can read your tag. Stonesy, yeah. And how are you? Pretty good, pretty good. So, how have you been and how's your day? Yeah, we've been just trying to get the finishing touches on this base. There's just a few bits and pieces we have to do, but it's really big. Maybe slightly too big. They don't have trademarks. Ah, I see. Ah, that's good to hear. Valheim. Yeah, it's pretty good, isn't it? I've been playing it since its release on console, and that would have been about mid-March, you know. So got a good bit of time in and starting to get used to it. But there's still 2 bosses I haven't killed. Oh, well thank you, Stonesy. But this is what we've been doing. Well, that's blocked up, or we're fixing that. But it's huge. But I don't intend to build like this, just a one-off. I needed to know what the game could take, you know. But we still have a lot of decorating to do. I'll be getting another one of these in the other side. So it's going to take a bit more to finish. But this is our workshop. Just needs a few shields or something on the wall, something to, maybe a banner here or there on this. But I still haven't got all the pieces. I need some more lighting here. But it's mostly for crops. We can do a ton of crops here. And I'm going to make this into just some trees. But there's a huge kind of medieval walkway. Yeah, I think that was a nice touch on that, just to wall it in. And the harbour, once we finish it, we'll have a portal hub. Nice. Yeah, you will, won't you? Yeah, it's hard to sustain this. I had to clear the forests outside, you know, to keep the frame rate reasonable. But it was important that I did something this big to start with, so I'd know the limitations, you know. But to be honest, you'd want about 40-50 meters square. I did a warehouse for holding our junk. That's a good size, and you know, pretty much within the limits of the game, without, you know, going too drastic. Yeah, I've heard that one before. Yeah, go big or go home. But I'll show you the size of this from the outside. It's huge. And there's some junk thrown around until I get it sorted, and then I'll ship it out to the warehouse. The warehouse is on another island, right over here. Oh, and welcome back, O'Keefe. On Legacy? Oh, the console I'm using is the X Series. Yeah, the Xbox X Series. So I will eventually be doing a harbour here. Well, we're kind of 80% through on a lighthouse as well. And there it is over there, our lighthouse. So I'll be eventually doing the finishing touches on that. Oh, it's got a little walkway and it's got a stairs coming up, and you can portal over to that one. Yeah, I think this was ideal for a little lighthouse. Now, I'll take the portal outside. I've done a little bit of decoration on the outside. And the scale of this is huge. The X and the S is a disaster, guys. You know, for a few bucks more, do not get the S. The S has been having problems with this game, you know. Plus, with your X as well, you can use physical copies, but they're nearly becoming a thing of the past. But you know, if you've got some old favourites and that. But do not get the S under no circumstances. Yeah. Now I'll just grab something to drink and we'll nip out. It depends on what you want to play with it, but a lot of people have been, you know, telling me they're getting massive frame drops in the forest with no building at all on the S. And to compensate, Irongate Studios did a patch where they dropped our storage from 19 or 20 gigabytes to just 4.3 because of the S. And most definitely the Xbox One is a waste of time on this game, I think. Now, where's my portal out? Here, this one here. Yeah, PC would be the best way, I'd say. You know, over the S. And I'm just saying, like, you know, what I heard. I haven't actually played on an S. You see what I mean about the large trees that I want to get out? They're sticking up too high. But the rendering distance on this I've worked out is about 200 meters. You can see the hills rolling there. You see the rendering? It's about 200 meters, I'd say, tops. And that's what it looks like. I did a massive amount of terraforming here to get that 100 meters square. But this makes a good hunting ground here, having cleared it. So we never be short on food, I'd say. We're full up. That is stupid. You know, there's a lot of pieces on this. You know, doing that every 2 meters apart on the other side. And eventually it'll change once I get the harbour in. Yeah, the size is good. But you'll do a lot of work outside to maintain it, you know. And I'll still have to cut back this forest here. It's too close. You know, I'll have to cut that back about 20 meters. Nah, I suppose I got a ton of stuff. You know, and this side has to be cut back. I can feel the frame dropping a bit here. Yeah, the character's a bit stiff. But it's still acceptable. But if I drop that back about 20 meters, I'll be good. And that's our base so far. Yeah, I took the trees way back. About 200 meters, I worked out. That's a rendering distance. Maybe 180 meters, but let's say 200, you know, to be safe. About as back as far as those trees there is a healthy enough distance. Yeah, you see that? You see it there? That dark line there. You'll see it roll in front of me. You see it rolling? That's a rendering distance. What is it? It is about maybe 160 meters. But it's only really apparent, you know, when you get an area like this. You'd never see this when the trees are there. Alright, let's get back in. I get a tiny bit done. Oh, well, thank you, Keith. Yeah, you see it. Yeah. I noticed it, let's say, when I took down the forest. So to give me a rough idea how much to cut back. You know, maybe go another 20, 40 meters more even, just in case. But I'd say anywhere between 160 and 200 meters. It's more like 170-ish, but, you know, 200 is more than enough. So about twice the length of that settlement back for the trees would be good. Maybe a couple of trees. See along here? You can see the distance anywhere from here. And that should stabilize it enough, especially when I'm doing the harbour. Oh, I think you did bits. But I don't like the odd sized trees. So I'll try and remedy that. Oh, well, thank you, Keith. Yeah, I did a good bit on Fallout 4, didn't I? Yeah, you could if you just have the time and patience and a bit of interest. Yeah. You know, it's just a matter of time. Of course, everyone has different tastes and styles, you know what I mean? So, but it's all good. It's just the little things I'm trying to tie down in here. You know, once we do that, we should be good. Non-Viking, yeah. But I found, you know, if you build a lot on a certain game, you will change your style, you know, just to keep it interesting again. You know, like I used to do what would be considered to be a kind of lore friendly on Fallout 4 and got literally burned out to bits. So I got, some mods for more nice clean modded pieces and kind of went with more like kind of pre-war kind of builds, which kept it interesting for a good while again. So yeah, depending on how much time you've spent on the game, you will change just to keep it interesting. Now let's get rid of some of this junk. I'm just carrying just too much junk with me. There. Okay, let's get back to it, I suppose. Yeah, but no matter what style you want to build, and it's all good. It's all about just having fun doing it. They're all good. There's no such thing as a bad build. It's just the matter of time you put into it, really, isn't it? What were we doing? Oh yeah, we're doing this side. Right, let's get back to it. Usually these pieces are last, the little nasty little things, and then finishing the areas. Oh yeah, we were doing something. Oh, the lighting. The lighting. The silly lighting, which means so much in this game. I'm sick of fumbling in the dark. I'm trying to get that kind of central-ish on this. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that works. That's actually spot on. Now. Okay. We need another guy here. Well, I've got enough junk, so let's seal this in so we can walk over a little closer. Okay. This is the very last light here as well. And it's our last light. We'll have to buy some more shortly for the other side. Wish they had some sort of spotlight, yeah. Cone where you could adjust the angle. On the light circle, yeah. Or better permanent lighting. Do you find it hard to negotiate corners in this with the empty bits? Drives me mental. Where you nearly have to keep running the corners right into a wall to hide them. A little quarter-meter square, to kind of cap that would be nice. That's probably going to be off, that. I want to see how much. Oh, that's good. Ah, sugar. That one there has to go. And it's a double one, is it? I can't get out to the other side. I'll have to get up on the stupid roof. Let me see. Okay, we'll try it this way and I'll see if I can slot it in. Ah, really? Really don't want to have to try and get up on this roof. It's going to be a big job. Drat. I suppose I have no choice. If I could... Here, I'll tell you what I'll do. Okay, I might have a better chance of this now. You see that stupid piece there? There. Now I might be able to do this. Right, let's check that one. Oh, hi, young. And how have you been? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? Sorry, no problem. No problem, Stonesy. How do you make a pig farm, if by chance? Yeah, well, basically, what you've got to do is you build a pen with a door, Stonesy, and you get one of them to chase you. Then you run into the pen, close the door, and once you've got them trapped, you know, you're best off, let's say, to leave the area for a little while, and then come back sneaking, and kind of make sure there's some food in there, like carrots or raspberries or stuff like that, you know, and they'll eat those. And as you're hiding down, they'll start to tame. Takes about a half an hour to tame a boar. Once you've got 2 tamed, you can start to breed them then, you know. Doing good, no. Oh, nice, some Fallout 4 today. Relaxing. Yeah, Labor Day. Yeah, they've been saying that. Yeah. So you'll have to tame them. Well, the way to trap them is get them to chase you into a pen. You know, close the door. So then leave the area for a little bit. Come back sneaking. Wait behind the fence. Make sure there's some food in there. Raspberries are good. You know, scatter them about a bit. 5 or 6 of them. And as they're eating them, then they'll start to tame. And eventually then you'll get a message saying this boar is tamed. So do that with 2. And you can start to breed them. So when they're hungry, when you feed them, they'll breed. As long as you have enough room. About, let's say for your first pen, about a 6 meter square would be good. You know, that would hold about 4 to 6, you know. Yeah. Yeah, I had one here, but I had to move it, and I'll have to start it again shortly. I will be making a boar farm and a wolf farm. You can do it with wolf boars, and locks. Yeah, there's a 3 you can tame. I've tamed all 3. The star guys take a little longer to tame. I have 2-star boars. You know, you get more materials and that. Yeah, they'll follow you around. And, you know, they're about the best of them, yeah. So the process is the same with the wolves. But, you know, wooden fences are a bit iffy. You're better off building an earth compound. You know, leaving the front open, so when you run in, jump up on a platform, take out your hole, and build back up the wall. And tame them from that, yeah. I'll actually show you when I get down where I trapped my wolf and tamed it. It's still kind of there. I'm going to get rid of it later. Yeah. And I'll go through it with you. There, that's perfect. We got it at last. So I'll head out to this portal and I'll show you. Let's say a picture is worth 1,000 words. I'll show you where I trap my 1-star wolf. I suppose I better get some food in case we meet somebody nasty. There, that should do it. And we'll just quickly drop out. No problem, Stonesy. So I call this trap 2. You don't have to go this far with it, but this is just very, very rough. I do intend to smash it all down and fix the area later. You see, we're up here quite high, so they can't get at us on this rock. You see this? And this is just very, very rough. So, what I would do is I will go down there. I get some wolves to chase me. Right? So let's say they're chasing me. Their AI is brilliant. So they'll chase you perfectly. I run in here. They'll follow me in. I jump up here. And they're trying to bite me. I'll get up here then. And I'll take out the hole. Let's imagine this was a hole. Have I got a hole here? No, I'm not carrying a hole. So I'll take out the hole like this. We'll use that. We take out the hole. I'll jump up here. Make sure you have some stone in your menu. And I'll build that up. And then they're trapped. Yeah, and just build it up. They're trapped then and they can't damage it. So they can't get out. They're literally going nowhere. So then I'll go in here. I'll take that portal back to the base. I'll wait about 30 seconds. Right? And then I'll come sneaking like this. And I'll wait like this while they're taming. I've got some food here as well for wolves. Well, I used to have. Wolves eat meat, so boar meat, necktail, deer meat. Just spread that around inside the compound. Have it all ready. The meat ready, stone in your menu, all of that. Make sure you're carrying a whole raw. Has to be raw. Yeah, boar meat. Well, boar meat would work wonders. Yeah. Yeah. And they'll have cubs as well, eventually. But remember, the taming process won't begin unless they calm down. So, you're best to just go away. Not too long. Not too long. Maybe 10, 15 seconds and come back and sneak down. And sometimes it takes a while for them. You know, if there's anything outside, it will upset them. So once they cool down again, you will see kind of green love hearts coming up. You know what I mean? And it takes about 25 to 30 minutes. And then you'll get the message, you know, your wolf or boar has been tamed. And thanks for following, Stonesy. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community. The same process for the other guys, let's say for the boars. But the boars don't do much damage, so you could do it with a wooden fence. The locks, however, are nasty. Yeah, so you'd need to do something like this for locks. Now there's some guys out there that are pretty... Okay, let's show these guys who's boss. Hello. Yeah, I just wanted to get rid of them before I leave. So I still left this here because I'm still holding out for a 2-star wolf. So when I get that, I'll take this away. Okay, let's get out of here. You see where I lit those torches when I'm looking for a 2-star wolf, they only come out at night. It's easier for me to find my way back here. You see where I put these little things so I can quickly check the map when I'm running and get them back here. I'm so hoping for a 2-star. I'll eventually get one. Haven't even seen one yet. Oh, it's kind of basic, yeah. You know, the best thing about it is you won't have to fight them, Stonesy. So if you're pretty quick, you know, if your run skill is up pretty quick and you can outrun them, they've got deadly AI. You know, they don't make mistakes. So be careful. And all you gotta do is outrun them, you know. So you could bring them around the meadows and they'll protect you, you know, while you're getting stuff. But they're useless against trolls, you know. You could have 20 and a troll will wipe them out with one swipe. You know, he won't hit them individually. He'll just do a swipe and all of them are gone. Right, let's get some rest. Yeah, although I can take them out with one shot, one well-placed shot with bow and arrow, with the bow I have. But usually it takes three, so I just spam them in the chest. You know what to say? Aim big, miss small. Right, let's get some rest and we'll finish this little guy. But I've killed 2-star trolls. One spawned. I killed one inside a cave as well at one stage. But I will eventually head out again looking for... Well, once you get a 2-star wolf, I'm pretty good. There's no stars and locks, at least I haven't seen them. And basically the stars mean that they fight, you know, a lot better. They hit a lot better. And they drop more materials. Let's say with your wolf you get one skin, one meat, and possibly if you're lucky one tooth. Where it would go with a 1-star it would be double. And a 2-star I think 4 times. Yeah, I think it's something like that. I had the pleasure of killing 2 at the same time. Yeah, nice. I'll show you the warehouse in a moment where I've got all of the troll skins. So you can see just a ridiculous amount of trolls I've killed. I also have a fully upgraded troll armor, of course, which I want to put on display later. You know, once I fix this up. That would be what I would consider decorating, so I kind of hold off on that until I'm almost finished. You know, making sure I don't have to change any of the build. Right, okay. I'll quickly head out to the warehouse now, showed you. Oh, nice. Hi, Atkins. Nice, you found Hilda. Cool. I didn't even have to look. I was lucky. I was doing his phone punch. She just showed up immediately. She hasn't much in the line of weapons or anything like that. She's got that fire pit thing and the barber station. And some kind of generic clothes, but that's about it. But she has some nice quests. Ah, you'll eventually find them. If you just keep hitting the planes, you don't even need to get one of the markers. You know, it's very distinct. It's like kind of Stonehenge-y circle kind of thing. But it's huge. Yeah. Transferring all mats from a server to mine friends played on. They quit, so I've spent hours bringing all materials over to my new server. Nice. So I'm just starting from scratch. Oh, well, that's cool as well. Makes it interesting, Stonesy, doesn't it? And I think it's perfectly acceptable to bring stuff over from another seed or server if you've done the work. Oh, it's still dark. You see, this is the problem with this character. He lies down, he doesn't actually sleep sometimes. Yeah, it's still dark. Sleep this time. There it is. Got it. Yeah, it's bigger than those. Yeah, it's way bigger. It's very, very chunky. Yeah. But it's kind of similar looking. You'll meet a good few of those. You'll only probably get one of those brute guys, you know, in that. But when you see it, you'll know it, yeah. Actually, it will look like this. Where is it? I don't think I have there it is there. There's one there. I don't have a portal close enough to any of them. But you'll see, yeah, it will look like that. It'll be round like that. Pretty nice one. The safest zone. Yeah, the meadows. You're better off until you get organized, to be honest. Take your time. You know? Yeah, don't race through the game. Take your time. Play it at your pace. That's what I like about this game. You can literally play it at your own pace. Although, you know, looking for materials will keep pushing you out, I suppose. Okay, I'll show you the amount of junk I have from trolls. Well, we all but finished this warehouse. Some tiny things to do in it. But there's a lot of junk outside because I haven't built a foundry. I kind of forge yet, so I will be removing them later. Yeah, just let's get rid of something here before we go. There, that should give us a bit of room. Set up building everything together. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Oh, nice. Nice. I've got 2 bosses left. I got maxed out black metal. Nice. And the pallet, that's what I have, yeah. And the dagger fang. Exactly. That's the same stuff I have, Adkins. But this is... excuse me. This is my warehouse. It's all powered by coal. But it's kind of huge. So we can hold a ton of junk on this one. But that's all it's for. It's just a complete warehouse. And this would have a balcony area on every side to shoot from. Which is pretty handy during an attack if you're caught upstairs. But I haven't lit these up yet. It's just too much hassle. But we can hold a lot of stuff here. And this is a food section here. And because the lights are powered by coal, we have something here to help us with that, so we don't have to keep fast traveling back, you know. We've got our own kiln up here. And the kind of storage. The braziers inside caused a lot of smoke, so I had to put a kind of extraction system. You know, just to release the smoke. And I'll show you what it looks like outside. But it's pretty much done. I might just put a few shields and a few banners all over the place just to kind of fill it up. It'll be just some minor details. Now there is a mess outside. There's a lot of smelters and stuff. I'll be moving those eventually. You see them down there. Can't help but pick these things. So that's our warehouse. I opted for the low walls. They're pretty good for, you know, defense. Very easy to target your enemies from them. And you're pretty safe. I spent the full day digging all the way down. And then raising your compound with earth and stack. Nice. Yeah, just looking, yeah. That's kind of cool. I will let you on my server and let you build me one. Nice. So that's our warehouse. But it will do is for holding all of our junk. So we need not worry about that junk anymore. Well, that's it. Oh yeah, the stupid troll hides. I'll show you how many trolls I killed. I killed a lot of trolls. Mostly raids on the base. You know, killing 5 at once. And that's it. That's how many skins I have. And that's after doing a full upgrade on a set as well, which wouldn't be much, you know. But a lot of troll hide. Didn't want to throw it away, so I was holding too much stuff, so that's why we needed such a big warehouse. But once I fill up this, that's it. That's all I'm gonna take. That would be my max. 12 of these large chests. And that's our warehouse. Okay, let's go guys, and we get back to what we were doing. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's a lot of junk. And let's say holding 50 in the square, let's say that you can do in most things. I think it's something like 27,000 on each pillar. So 27,000 on that, on that, on that, and that. So that's 108,000 alone here. That's not counting these side guys. And then you've got the other side in the center. Then you've got the second story. And then you've got the food section on top. So, you know, there's a lot of storage room here. And it's still pretty stable here. I think you got all of them in the game. I think I might have. Stonesy. I think I might have. But it's just when I was building, you know, they kept coming in 5s, and I kept killing them, and it just all built up. Some say all the loot in game is on that server. It could be. It could be. There, let's collect our junk and we get back to building. But I will be making a boar wolf farm and a foundry, and somewhere for our windmills as well. Oh, well, thank you, Stonesy. That was fun building it. I've got tons of time, Stonesy. I've been retired for quite some time, so, you know, you need time. You need to kind of like what you're doing as well, have an interest in it. Everything else comes, you know, kind of naturally enough. Yeah, I had some fun on Fallout. I will get back to that. Just need to kind of get a belly full of this game first. I was kind of burning out because I was playing that a good while, but this is a nice break for a while and something different, and then, you know, getting back to that and the likes of Skyrim and that would be nice. Almost like a new game again to me, I'd say. Yeah. Tons. You'll be surprised how long these take. But I never really time it. You know, just doing a little bit when I can. But I wouldn't like to do it with no cost build. I would really diminish it, I think. I would make an exception, let's say, turning up resources for the likes of tar, jute and iron, but that's exactly where I draw the line. That would be better than raiding another server. Now, let's finish this one, guys. Just that little run, and then we're done here on this, lighting included. Both of them. Isn't that an absolute terror, isn't it? Okay, let's see if we can get this. See, I'm pretty picky. You know, I don't want any of the stone showing through. Well, one of the reasons for doing a double wall, you can kind of hide the junk, you know. Now let's see, can we get away with that one? We can. There, okay. Just to the beam and then we're done. Trying to sleep, but oh yeah, here as well, Keith. It's brutal. This is one of the worst nights we've had so far. It's easily 100. Yeah. Yeah. Boxes. Nice. The box filling. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, that's horrible if someone called you that. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I know it's easy for me to say, but you shouldn't let them get to you, Keith. You know, why anyone would say such a thing to anyone is beyond me. These are just vicious people. Usually, you know, when people, you know, take the time to... It's a joke, is it? Oh, okay. Yeah. But let's say for people that it does actually happen, O'Keefe. You know, and that is horrible when someone does that. And how a person wants to look is absolutely none of their business. I could never understand that from some people, how somebody else lives or looks or what they do. If it doesn't mirror their own existence, to become quite offended, you know. There was very little people like that, let's say, going back a generation or two. But these days, it seems like every second person, you know. I can fill them fast with wood and stone. Nice. Piece of cake, yeah. Yeah, yeah. But what kind of messed up person would you have to be to take delight in something like that, young? And there's none of us perfect, and that is for sure. But that is just a horrible trait in a person. You know, to take delight in harassing someone like that. Absolutely alien to me. I can understand if two people were arguing and they had some bad blood, if one person said that the other would be done to hurt, obviously, and to wound. No excuse, but still understandable. But to pick up people on the internet and complete strangers, horrible. Horrible. I tend to as well, you know. But only, that's it, since I'm retired. It doesn't really matter to me that much, you know. I'm happy enough alone or in a crowd, and either way, it doesn't bother me. There we go, guys. That's our finish there. Out for maybe some slight decorating later. And I'll get rid of this in a moment as well. We even got our lights. There, that's the best I can do with that so far. The lights make a big difference. There's nothing worse than darkness. Ken Kim. Now, yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, I'm happy with that. I can't run across here, it stops us from walking in, but that should do, guys. Okay, we're fully finished this. Out from some minor decorating. Oh, how could I miss this? Ta-da! We're done. Oh, sugar. I missed this one as well. I must have been in a rush. There's a problem there. That brick. Okay. Well, I don't want to run that one in there anyway, do I? Oh, it's a one-piecer. I could get away with it. I could get away with it, I think. Yep. Now it's done. Can't believe I missed those two pieces. And that's it, we're done here, guys. On this side. Now we have the other side, but that should go quick enough. I've got a good part of it done. Let's have a look at our trees. See how they're doing. Did we get the right ones yet? We haven't looked at our trees in ages. Yeah, I'm ready to give up. That's too big. We're trying to get these smaller trees. That one is too big as well. The farm one looks to be okay, is it? Yes, we have left off. That's not... Oh, all of them are too big. Brutal. I'll do it some other time. I'm sick of trying to get those smaller trees. Yeah, I'll get it later. Now, So we're finished here. Yeah, we have our lights. Okay, round 2. Well, this is the first thing I've got to do here. This is giving me hassle, so we take this out. Ta-da! Okay, that's done. And that's done. So we get this little guy here. That one there. We must have getting the other one, didn't we? Oh yeah, the little one we missed them up. Oh, okay. Ah, the amount of stuff I missed in this is surprising. But we have it now. We'll check that running out and see if it's poking out the other side. No, it's good. There's nothing poking out anywhere. Yep. Another piece missed. Right. For God's sake. I'll have to come back to that later because that is really ticking me off. There's only one chance on this now. That's our last chance. I'll have to get back to that later. God's sake. I might have to change the brick altogether. Okay, right. Oh. Good, it's just a half brick. We still have to do the lights on this. Is a good bit. It is. Yeah, it is. The lights would be helpful. I know it's getting dark. See, I just get a little bit here. Right, let's get some sleep. Oh, that guy. Hmm. Yeah. Oh, to get some sleep. Yeah, every day. Yeah, I'll have to do these as well. I didn't see those. Yeah, we'll wait till morning. Now is the time to really kind of have a look at this stuff. Sort out some of the little stuff that's been bugging us. Yeah, on the archer. Well, that would need help, alright. We'll have to postpone that till we're doing the decorating. That's a pity. Kind of tempted. These are the bits that kind of left till after, you know. Hmm. Yeah, they'll all have to be changed. Something like that will be coming, I'd say, and then on the top as well. Well, we'll do that some other time. We've got stuff to do down here. We'll move back up in here when we're ready to do the... We're ready to do the decorating. And one thing at a time. Absolutely, yeah. Okay. Ah, Croc. That's a problem. I think I left straight down on that. Obviously. Yep. Okay. That's the bottom section anyway, as far as I can see. Including the doors. Now these guys here have got to be done. I'll take the doors off for a moment. I need to do a tiny bit of scrapping as well, I think. That's not too bad. We're getting there. That's wrong. Stupid little thing. I have to change bits and pieces on this. Here, let me get something to drink. It's way too warm here. I'm starting to dehydrate pretty quickly. But I don't know much about the history and the legacy of the name. Oh. Oh, do I sleep through the day? Sorry, I missed that. Sometimes I'm not off for a few minutes here and there, O'Keefe. But seldom. Yeah, seldom. I average about 4 hours sleep. Broken sleep. Yeah, a couple of hours each time. It's usually pain that wakes me. Yeah, the O would be the thing there. Like O'Keefe, O'Doul, O'Shaughnessy. O would mean son of, whereas in Scotland it would be Mac. In Germany it would be Von, Van in Holland, D in France. Yeah, it's O here with a father. Now, the fodder is that little, chicken scratch above it. Okay, we need I need to move this down here a little closer. We just gotta nitpick at this junk here until it's done properly. Yeah. Better people, better times. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Be positive, young. Ah. No. That's good. That is not bad. Right, that is stage 2. Now let's get the doors back on. Providing we have enough wood for these guys. There we go. Right, okay. The hard stuff. Okay, why not? Let's get a bit done in here. Then we can eventually get out our workshop. Well, that's pretty decent. We got away with murder on that one. I'll do that in a moment. Not a biggie for a moment. I'll have to remove stuff anyway. I want to glitch the workbench in, if I could, possibly. A workbench, you know, it's going to be a little hard to do, I'd say. Right. Now, let's see how we did the other one. I guess similar to that and then just a top line. How do we do the windows? Yeah, pretty much. Just a top line. And then of course we have to go get some lights. Short Yorkshire. There's something there that's not great, you see it? There. And there goes our workbench. Sugar. Right. Or hammer, I should say. I can't see that work, that's stupid. There, it's perfect. It's much better. Okay. Oh, nice, in October. Mm. It's lighting time, isn't it? Oh, and this goes. How did I do the other guy? Go straight up to the top. Okay. And we are out of wood and tar. Right, let's get some wood and tar. The lights are going to be a right drag now, you know that? A right drag. Taking inmate. How's that? Yeah, still going. There's a lot to do. It's a large area. Some are giving a little bit of problems, you know, breaking through, but we're getting there. We finished one end of it eventually. Now we're going to the other end. And welcome back, Stonesy. So this would be the finished job. Let's out from maybe a few shields or banners on this, and this one here. We managed to get our lights in as well. So that would probably be our look on this. We see what else I can do to spruce it up a little later. Yeah, I'm just trying to beat this into shape now. There's so many little bits and pieces, you know. And it gets very, very repetitive after a while, extremely repetitive. Now we need some lights, guys, so get ready, we go buy some. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, and I think 1 above the door. 5 lights just to do this one. Mm. Mm. You play the game a long time. I've been playing since mid-March. Yeah, that would be the first time. Mm. Valhalla was... Oh, Valhalla. Valhalla was that... yeah. Well, basically, you know, once you do all the quests, Necro on Valhalla, there's nothing much to do. On this is quite different because you can build, you know, so it would take ages. Depends on what you want to do, you know. But yeah, I've been playing this much longer. Well, that's 100% because of the building, you know. Okay. And I have to dump this junk and then we'd go get some money. Buy some lights. We need 5 alone for the hallway. I finished it with the deal. Nice. I haven't got Ragnarok yet because it was a rip-off, you know. Reaching 1,000 hours in Valheim. 900 of those hours would have been me. Yeah, a lot of it will be building. Although it's kind of the opposite here because, you know, getting the materials and stuff. I would say 80% would be exploration. You know, having to bring in the materials. Yeah, yeah. You know, by the time then you gotta kill the bosses so you can get the pieces and then source them out. It takes some time. It's just I've been building for the last few days because I've been storing up the stuff. Yeah. The Witcher 3, it's a great game, yeah. Resource gathering, yeah. That's only been brought out on console just a couple of weeks ago. Yeah. But I intend to do something similar, but only on tar pits and mountain caves for jute. Else it will kind of diminish the game for me, you know. The other stuff, there's plenty in the game that would work, but I could see me running out of tar, you know, in the entire seed, and definitely jute. Oh, I already had 1 light. That's cool. Okay, let's go buy some lights. We need to collect some money anyway. We'll get some food here for a moment. We've been on a bit of a diet doing this. Let's get ourselves some cash. I'll change the portal hack here so we go right upstairs instead. When playing Valheim, nice. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm only 3 hours in and I'm really tired. It's the repetitive stuff that makes me really tired. And we're running out of things to do there, and that's, you know, that really needs doing. Wrong side. I'm literally soaked in my own sweat here because of this stupid humidity. Enough to make anyone tired, isn't it? Nice. 5 times, nice. Oh, that's cool. Oh, hi Lucy. And thanks for the raid, appreciate it. And welcome raiders. So, what were you playing, Lucy? We're still banging away here at this base. We're going to buy some lights from this guy. Spending our hard-earned cash. World of Warcraft, nice. Never played that. That is a real old school game, isn't it? Right, let's get some sleep. Yeah, we'll get some sleep. We're getting a good bit done, the nasty stuff, Lucy, on this. The little bits that's kind of hard to fix. Oh, permadeath, well, which I didn't hit any character for over level 10. Nice. Now, a bit of an ear scratch is due. Now that I'm sweating so much in this heat and these heavy earphones, making my ears quite itchy. Okay, let's stick with it. We'll see if we can get this. Oh, I need to get that junk as well, don't I? Okay. Kind of tempted to start up here, but I want to finish down here because I am legendary for doing stuff like that. Oh god, that one goes. Without too much hassle. Right, we need to go and get our junk. Now, we'll just dump them in there for a moment. I just keep 2 for the time being. Okay, we need some wood, we need some tar, we definitely need the last of that stone. There, let's get a little bit more wood. Ah, I see too much wood. There. Oh, we get rid of the money. The money, the money, the money. There, we're all ready to go. Okay, we're working on this nasty piece of one here. So I need, what is it, 2 lights, 1 each side, 2 here. Let's get these guys in. Oh, sugar. I didn't pick up the fine wood and bronze nails. We need those for the stands. There. Okay, where's the fine wood? Barely made it. Okay, now we're ready. It's 5 lights alone to go in this hole. We want a reasonable light. Now let's see how we did. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's one of our lights. Without too much hassle. Now, I think I fully covered over this one, didn't I? Yeah, I think I did. Yeah, we're kind of going with that look then. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, that's... yeah, I suppose I can come straight out on that. I don't think it was as simple as that. I think I used split ones. No. I actually didn't. Okay. There we go. So, it's the same on that one as far as I know, and then we're coming straight down on this here. Isn't that horrible, isn't it? Stupid stone is showing through again. I'll have to get up there and get that in a moment. That all has to be done. How have I been? Pretty decent, yeah. Just been very tired lately, Necro. But I totally think it's the weather and the humidity. Yeah, we're pretty used to humidity here. You know, once it keeps to about 80% or so. But once it hits the 90s, you know, it's just too hard to deal with. It's been making me, you know, pretty tired. I get precious little sleep and that really interrupts what little I get. So, out from that, pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, okay. Let's go for it. Okay, I think that's a better way to get a centerpiece on that. Instead of guessing every 5 seconds. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, that's the wrong one, isn't it? We're going with a 4-piece. It doesn't matter. Ah, there's a problem. There, that brick. And that's what we're doing, just ironing out nasty little pieces like this. We've been kind of skipping over them because they were slowing us down. And now, you know, they have to be done now. Okay, that's one light in. I think I have a better system as well for putting them in. You know, measuring them from the bottom one. Well, I much prefer that there, to be honest. Yeah, that's the way to go with that. Now, Let's get rid. Oh, there's two of them. I have two lights in. Cool. Yeah. And there's one to go central on this as well, but we will just keep on going on this one. I'm slowly working away down. Now let me get something to drink before I die. Okay, that's a bit better. There's always going to be a problem in there. We got that stone. Ah, sugar. I didn't see that. Now let's see. Fair enough. Now the second light goes here. As far as I know, we'll check the other side, but I'm really sure I put two, to cover the entrances. Lurking and writing, but wanted to say hi. And hi, Ashriel. And thanks for lurking, appreciate it. I hope you have Now, forgot what I was gonna say. That's the heat. Gone. Absolutely gone. Going to lurk, trying to get some sleep. And thanks for stopping by, O'Keefe. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day. Yes, sorry. I hope you enjoy your activity, Ashriel. Yeah, I'm just so absent-minded today. It's the heat. Yeah, it's making me a little doolally. Finding it hard to concentrate, and almost like you've been drinking alcohol. It's just murdering humidity. And lack of sleep is making me very absent-minded. Yeah, I feel like I've been, I've been drinking too much, and I haven't had a drink in decades. Well, a real drink, But tonight is exceptionally bad. They've all been bad, but this one really stands out. Yeah, really. Oh, sorry. We were checking the lights on the other side, but I did two. Then one over the door, then one the end. So there's 5 in total. That give us just enough light. Yeah, centered. 1, 2. One over the door, and one back here, and one there. 5 lights. Okay. Just needed to make absolutely sure. Okay, this is our all central guy, so we'll put that there, and then we'll do that one. Yeah, but this system seems to be... Oh, no lights. A little better than guessing. And using that for a little marker. You love alcohol, yeah. Making it hard to breathe as well. I tend to cough when, you know, there's not enough oxygen floating around. Although smoking doesn't help either. Definitely not. There, it actually works out perfect every time. I think I'll use that system from now on to measure up lighting, you know that? Oh, hi Tigger. Yes, I've got 3 going here. I've got my windows open, and a window on the landing, and bathroom, and a breeze coming straight through. And still the humidity is murdering. This is the worst night we've had this year, in my opinion. Alcohol can be bad. I've found, let's say, whether it be alcohol or, you know, hard drugs or prescription drugs or something like that. What's the word I'm looking for? People will, that, let's say, are kind of hardwired. Some people are hardwired for addiction. You know, there's no escaping it. Although some will turn, let's say, because of depression and that, but, you know, not everyone. So, how have you been, Tigger? Yeah, I'm even finding it hard to concentrate. But trying to sleep would be just as bad, if not worse, so I might as well be doing this. You know, getting some of this junk out of the way. There we go. I think I found a decent system as well for putting those lights in quite quickly. Oh, hi Kai, and how have you been? Seizures. Yeah, I've been doing some research. There was one pretty famous case here, O'Keefe. A little girl needed it, let's say. And because it was illegal, she couldn't get it. So they brought it to the High Court. And they just made that one exception for her. Which is so strange. Where's Corin? I haven't seen him, Kai. Yeah. I haven't seen him. He hasn't texted on the message board, at least. Yeah. But I haven't seen Corin around in quite some time. I think he might be busy working, or maybe, you know, change his work times or something. Yeah, it has been proven to ease a lot of ailments. Not too bad, yeah. Yeah, not too bad. Although we've been having a pretty nasty humid night. I would say the worst one so far. Yeah. Literally melting like an ice cream. Hmm. Ah, no, it's not too bad. I wouldn't call it suffering. It's just kind of uncomfortable. But, you know, you need... how could I put this? You need a little bit of discomfort sometimes, Digger. You know? Only then will you appreciate the good things. Might be a strange way of looking at it, but... yeah, yeah. I even went out of my way when I was quite young, let's say, to be very Spartan. So I would appreciate, you know, the good times. Unless that passes by. I'm a winterman myself. Yeah, I kind of prefer the winter, to be honest, O'Keefe. Yeah, and I think Tigger is the same. Right, we just need some more firewood, I think, but we're getting there. Yeah, I think I found a system where we can get these lights in quite quickly. And that's nice. So everything I pick up from these settlements, little learning curves, I can, you know, bring to the next. And they'll go quicker. Ish. Probably. So, how's your day been, Tigger? Okay, we go for 112, why not? There. That should really keep us going with this lighting. Yeah, we did a good bit. We've been closing down the... we pretty much finished the workshop out for some minor decorations. And the stairway, and got really nasty lights in. Don't look that much, but it takes some time to do because of the stone glitching through and replacing them. I miss Corin. Yeah, I haven't seen him in ages, Kai. Months, actually. Yeah. But I don't think he's been around Twitch at all since then, you know? So would that kind of look, Tigger? I pretty much closed it down. This will take 4 nights. Kind of standard. Okay, let's get back to it. Oop. I wonder, can this guy sleep now? Yeah, okay. We want to keep a good frame rate here, so... we'll give this guy his beauty sleep. Oh, it's only been 93 days. It seems like more, doesn't it, O'Keefe? Yeah, I would have guessed like 6 months. Only 3. My God, I've been here over 3 years. Huh. Yeah, about 3 years. Because it was a few months into my account, wasn't it, Tigger, that I actually started streaming here. In 4 months. Oh. 300 days. My, it's been that long. Almost a year. Well, a couple of months. No problem, Necro. No problem. My ticker time flies, doesn't it? There's no way I would have suspected I've been here 3 years. And I've been streaming, let's say in those 3 years, if I've taken maybe 3-4 days off because of illness, that would have been a lot. Maybe, let's say, a week. But I would have guessed more like 2. It is almost a 1-year anniversary. Yeah. I wouldn't have guessed, Tigger. I wouldn't have guessed. I thought more like 2. Why? But the vast majority of that game we've been playing Fallout 4, haven't we? Mostly. Yeah. Mostly Fallout 4. I think it got to the stage where we knew everyone that ever played that game. Now, let's get down. Oh boy. Alright. Well, at least we're getting the nasty bits out. We can soon finish the house, at least. Now, let's see. We'll use this as a kind of template. That is a good system, you know that? I think that system is pretty decent. Right, let's see. Let's see how perfect that system is. So, yeah. Pretty much. Well, isn't that stupid? Oh, I see. I need to break some junk anyway. I did forget to do that. Okay, let's make sure we get this. Okay, we have a slight problem here. Where is it? That one there. Yeah, we'll fix that before we do it. I was a little impatient with that one, I think. Now let's see. That's more like it. Now let's do this again. Yeah, when it slipped there, it kind of went off. Right, hopefully it won't do that again. Now let's have a look. There. Spot on, I kind of slipped. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Okay. Let's get working on this guy and see if we can get it. Remember, I didn't want to come to Twitch. Yeah, we're all that way. Oh, why thank you, Digger. Oh. Nice. Sure, sure. Sorry. Let me get my reading glasses so I can read your tag. My eyesight is not as good as it used to be. Ferrari. Yeah, no problem. I'll give you a look around. Where does anyone ever play that game? No, I haven't played it myself. Yeah? So, we've been doing the last of the decorations on this. So what we'll do is, we'll start from the outside, Ferrari, and we'll work our way in. That would be the best way of doing it. I'll just grab some food in case we get attacked, because they'll make mincemeat of me once I go outside the settlement. We're still not finished the decorating. That would be the very last. It's just the big stuff on the orchid stuff you get out of the way, just in case you want to change something and you'd have to, kind of go over stuff. I'll just grab a little bit of food, so make sure that we're, oh, hang on, the food is in the kitchen now. Although we haven't finished the kitchen. I'll just grab some food and then I'll show you around. Okay. There, we should be pretty safe now. Let's wait till that kicks in. Are you related to FGS? Oh yeah, I get it. Yeah, the car angle. Yeah, there's a friend that used to stop by when he was well. He's quite ill now, but he went by the tag FGS Corvette. Yeah. So I had to take away a lot of the forest here to get this in. And I am going to be working on the trees. Some of them are too high. All car names, yeah. So that's what it looks outside. There's a pretty large walkway that runs all the way around. And we did do the walls on the outside with the hole. So they're indestructible. There's no one getting in. We obviously lined the inside with stone just to give it a look. We're working on a lighthouse as well. It's about 80% done, I'd say. Might as well crack some food while we're out here, I'd say. Well, a lot of pieces went into this one. The texture on this you'll get instead of the fresh cut you do with the cultivator, the grass section. The problem is, you'll get grass on the walkway, so the best way to do that is go over it lightly with the garden section on the cultivator, and that will get rid of the grass. Shouldn't use the hoe or it smothers the wall down again. So that's the lighthouse we've been working on there. It's not finished, it's about 80% done, and we still have to do the harbour. But once we clean up the little stuff, we get right into the harbour. I was hoping to use a lot of crystal on the harbour for large windows. You can see the rendering ahead right there. The rendering distance in this game is roughly, oh my, maybe 200 meters. So that's pretty much the outside. And the other side just looks exactly the same, really. Oh, we're full up. Oh my. Okay. So has anyone ever played? No, I've never played it either. You've pretty much seen the games I play over the last, 3 years. Okay, where's our portal, guys? There it is. I'll still have to trim a bit, some of the trees from here eventually. Might be able to get some time to do it a little later. Make sure we can finish the harbour and the lighthouse without too many problems. So inside, I've been going with a garden here. Well, I'll be doing this more detailed later. I just want to get the right tree. So, large garden here. Let's say for onions and junk. Can hold about 400. And here we have our beehives in the center. And this junk is just here until I'm finished. I'll be taking it all out, once it's done. Just helps me while I'm building. This we haven't touched much. And this will be the next project. This will be our harbour and portal hub. But needs a good bit of work. I'll be coming over with a large roof, and this is where I'm gonna try and do something a little different on this if I can. Maybe a nice ornament or something here, like a shrine. Well, it goes up a bit as well. This goes to our walkways, and that goes on forever. There's something I want to do with the walkways, but I'm gonna wait till I finish the harbour to make sure we can get away with it. It would take a good few pieces to add the metal here on this, but I think it would be worth it if we could get away with it. This kind of look. And doing the same here on the doors and windows. Using those guys there. But I don't want to do that until, the very last. And this is an exact copy of the other one. I like some symmetry. Here we've got, it kind of looks like a castle sewer system that runs right under the harbour. A few mushrooms here and there and some trees. Kind of display area here on the garden. And then over here, the house we've been working on. This is far from finished, but we're getting there. Main hall. Kitchen. Needs a good bit of work. Forge. And this would lead back out into our gardens here. The other side is pretty much the same, except we'll be holding a workshop instead of a forge. We're kind of working on that side. This will eventually be our workshop. And again, with the doorway leading out into the garden, there is, excuse me, a stairs running up each side of the kitchen here, which leads us to our walkway, which goes on forever. And then 2 entrances into our main bedroom. This will be a display area once finished. But again, needs a little bit of work. Although the lighting is pretty much nailed. This will be the same, but it's temporarily a workshop until we can sort the guy downstairs. I've been working on some display areas like this, you know, for armor and junk. So maybe more of those. And then our main bedroom, which still needs a bit of work. I'm looking for something decent to display there. And our bed. We've kind of fashioned a kind of 4-poster bed for this one. Then this goes out to our balcony area, which again needs to be finished, but the vast majority of it has been done. Now we are working on a kind of hot tub room, but we would need a portal to that. It's up in the attic. So that would be the last thing to see. I'll have to change the tag name here. But I'll eventually have a permanent one in, you know, once I start to work on it. Oh, I've already got one then, that's cool. There it is. I've already got one. So not much done on this. So it needs a good bit of work. But I'll get there once I have the time. But it will be a great view from here. While we take our little bath. And that's our settlement. Or base, or whatever you like to call it. So far. Not a bad view from here. I have a couple of plans for the lighthouse as well, and I'll eventually get around to trying it. And that's it for alright. Okay, let's get back to working. That would do. Okay, we need to sleep again, guys, so we can keep a decent frame rate. And then we'll get back to what we were doing. We still have a bit of time. Hmm. Oh, sorry, did Lucy text? I didn't see that. No, it's not showing up here, but if you did text Lucy, yeah, take care and stay safe and have a good one. I'm sorry I missed that message. There we go. Now, time for me. Oh, there he is, sitting on the bed again. He won't sleep. Sleep. Now, I can get a fresh bottle of stuff here. Let me see if I can reach it. There. That's all I've been doing lately, is just drinking liquid. Oh, I see. My apologies. Ah, no problem. Ah, I see. On something else. Sometimes I miss messages. I thought I missed one there. Okay, let's keep with this. This one a little bit more complicated, isn't it? Oh, hang on, let's see if we can first of all get away with that. We can. So that would roughly be our center point there. Oh, perfect. That was absolutely perfect. That works for me. That works for me. Okay, that's our 5 lights in here. All we gotta do now is plaster it up a little bit. And that should be good. That's nice, we're making good time. But that system seems to be more accurate than the guessing thing we're doing. Oh, hi Crazy. Pretty good, and you? And how have you been? Usually I would sleep, but till next Monday, cool. Yeah. That's nice, you got some time to, relax, Necro. Oh, that's good. So what have you been up to, Crazy? Have you been playing much Valheim? But we're still banging away at this, but we've got a good bit done. It's the lighting, you know, it just takes time. A few adjustments here and there and that kind of stuff. Houston, we have a okay, I didn't see that one. That space is too much. We'll work that one for a moment. There. Just want to collect any junk that's going around there. There. Right. Now let's see if we can fill that in. You see, this is what takes the time. You know, getting these ones in. Okay, so far so good. Okay, we'll have to come down with this junk here then. We'll have to kind of board ourselves in, I'd say. A little of this and a little of that, yes. Valheim mayhem. Nice. Nice. Sit on a sofa, my cats and dogs. Reading. Nice. My guys are asleep, so they're giving me a bit of a break for once. Okay, now we have it. Now we're getting there. At long last, that's it, we're lighting. Okay, I think we have it, guys. That's it, lighting complete and all of that. So this is an exact replica of the other side. I think we have it. That's pretty much it here. Yeah. Cool. At least we got that out of the way. This is a brute, because we have to get lights there and pretty much the same with tree lights. But what we'll do is we'll now have a look at this little guy here. What I'll do is we need to put the lights in, obviously. We need 4. I think I've got 2 in storage and we'll go buy some. It'd be nice, you know, to get the a workshop up and running. I'm going to try and glitch it into the wall a little bit. But it is pretty dark in here. Getting the lighting in first would really help. Yeah, there's a couple of changes need to be done. A couple of little bits and pieces. You need fixing. And I think we'll start with this guy. You see the way that stone breaks through? That's a no-go. It's not too bad. Oh. Yeah, we have enough. We have enough. This will be a little harder to line up. We won't be able to use the bottom guy on this, I'd say. Now. Okay, let's go get our lights. Well, we'll use the two we have, and then... Yeah, this is what we've been doing here on this. We're finishing off the groundwork, and now that I have the junk and materials, I'll eventually find something to decorate this with. I'm not sure about banners. Maybe some shields might look decent. Yeah, a bit of both. Let's see how many lights we have left. Well, there's one for sure anyway. I think there might be another one here. Yeah, we got two. Right. These guys will have to be placed old school, and we have no real reference point. Now, let's see. Yeah. It's pretty much in the center of that, isn't it? Yeah, okay. See, I can't really see this stupid thing, it's too dark. Okay, we'll chance that and hope we get away with it. No, we won't get away with that. I doubt it. No, not in the least. Hang on. My itchy ear is driving me crazy. Just let me get a Q-tip. Yeah, with this kind of heat and the headphones. Yeah. What's the time? Is it there now? Here, it's 5 AM. Yeah. I would be an hour behind you. Necro, you would be on Central European time. CET. We do the Greenwich Mean Time, so just an hour behind. Yeah. 1 hour. That's better. Nothing worse than an itchy ear. See, I can't use my little system for lining that up now. So I'll have to do it the hard way. I don't know, it doesn't look right, but we'll see. There it is. Spot on. Okay, we got it. Now, there's one that needs to go. There. So we just make our way along here and we get this done. Sugar. That is a problem there. Okay. See, that's what's gonna kind of slow us down a bit. You know, those little pieces. Aren't they? Oh, yeah. It's the humidity and heat. And the headphones I'm using are great, but they're very, very heavy, Necro. And now at my age, I'm beginning to kind of go like a werewolf, where I'm starting to grow hair within my ears. Now, even though I trim the thing, it does go quite rapidly. That's what happens when you get old, Necro. You grow hair in strange places. Teen Wolf 2. Or Geriatric Wolf 3. Now, you're still quite young. Let's see if we can get to that bottom brick down there. There we go. You're joking me. Now let's see if we got away with this. Yep, we did. Right, let's patch it up. I just go send. Oh, we're gonna get rid of that one. That's one side. Now, that's a problem there. Now let's see which one was the offender on this. Oh, we'll be taking this out anyway. Now let's see. Oh, we need a light on this as well, don't we? Not a lot. Except maybe use a trimmer. Yeah, shave the ears. That one needs to go. That one is okay. That one is okay. It's just that one there. Ah, that's pretty good. Now, that's two sides done. Oh, hang on. Did not see that one. That one seems to be a mess. Yeah, I'll have to get that one in a moment. Lights, guys. We need 2 more lights to finish this. So we need 1240. I think I might have it in storage, so it'll save us a trip to the warehouse. Oh my, yeah, a lighter. Really? Sounds dangerous. Works great, yeah. I have a funny story. I remember it was something my dad taught me a long time ago. No problem, Necro. But I think this happened during the mid-60s or something. But my dad knew this guy, and he was a little bit too lally. But he had this other guy, some kind of friend or something, and he needed a haircut. But the guy said he would cut his hair for him, so he said, okay. She will have to go to work while I'm chilling. Nice. So he said, oh, your man said, like, you know, where's your scissors and all that. Well, no, he said, I can do it, he said, with matches, you know, burn it. So the other guy, they were both a little light on the loafers, you know, a little crazy. But he said, I can do a really good job. So the other fellow says, yeah, okay, no problem. But the guy doing the haircut with matches didn't take into account that the guy he was doing it for never really washed his hair. So it was extremely greasy. So the second he put a match to it, it took off like a torch. Yeah, he got some nasty burns before they put him out. But I heard he went on a run from him. But it was an old story. I can't tell it properly, you know. But my dad witnessed it. But he would never stop laughing about it, you know. But these two guys were a little light in the head, you know. But that kind of reminded me of that when you said that. Yeah, his hair was apparently... And I think this guy wasn't a big fan of washing his hair, you know? But he could have joined the Fantastic Four as the Human Torch. Something similar happened to Michael Jackson, if you remember. He had so many bits of hairspray and gel and chemicals. He was doing an ad, you would remember before your time, for Pepsi. But it should be on YouTube. And, you know, the really heavy lighting set his hair on fire. He got some really nasty burns on that one. That's when he really kind of went into the plastic surgery, then and wigs and stuff. But I don't think, no, that was the main reason. I think he had that disorder, you know, where people like to kind of, you know, use surgery to change their appearance. Some deep-seated mental issues, I'd say that guy had. Seemed to be okay, but, you know, he wasn't really a bright spark. Kind of, you know, creepy how he liked to kind of hang out with kids. You know, even if, and I'm not sure, but he paid a lot of money, let's say, you know, for stuff he allegedly did. But you would think after doing that once, let's say, if he was in the right and he was just a little soft, but he kept doing it again and again. You know, it's hard to know with that guy, you know, if he was that kind of person. He would be a target because of his money as well, so hard to know. But you'd kind of, you know, trust the kids on that one. Mm. So he claimed, yeah, so he claimed. But the skin issue that he said he had would have been much more apparent, you know. You know what it's like with docs, you know. There's plenty of rich and famous people that say that during the 60s avoided a draft, you know, because they had the money to, let's say, donate to certain medical institutions and doctors, and, you know, they'll pretty much say whatever you want them to say. Mm. No problem, Necro. But totally not, you know, slandering the man, Michael Jackson, but he did do a good few payouts to people, and yet continue to behave the same. So, best case scenario, you know, he wasn't the brightest spark, and worst case scenario is he was what they claimed to be, which is terrible. But he had a rough life, apparently. Tigger, you know, his dad was, my God, very abusive. You know, I'm not sure if it was physical, but it was definitely mental. You know, the shouting, the putting down, you know, that kind of thing, and apparently locking him in a closet kind of stuff. Yeah. True evil. You know, you do that to a kid at a very young age and keep it up, it scars them for life. Two lights we need. But we do need to sleep. But like the guy, you know, loved his music. But he was his own worst enemy. Now let's get something to drink. could not manage money. You know, if he was going to spend all his money, if let's say if I had that amount of money and I wanted to get rid of it like he did, you know, I wouldn't be spending it on merry-go-rounds. You know, there's plenty of good causes. Yeah, it's a pity he wasn't that minded. He did contribute here and there, but well, the vast amount went on Peter Pan stuff. But the media really tore him a new one, you know. But they're always like that. I suppose that kind of news sells, doesn't it? There's another thing I've seen him do. You know, even if I would never do it, but he held a kid, infant, over a balcony. Remember that? Well, that was in Germany, wasn't it? Yeah, that was unsettling. And then let's say making them wear the face masks, the veils. I can understand right to privacy, but I think that was maybe a bit too much. It was maybe best if he let them stand back a bit, you know, and not be bringing them on the tours, or at least, you know, they would travel in a separate car or something. But that has an effect on kids, you know. Now, okay. Oh yeah, we need lights, don't we? I'm gonna have to dump this junk, I suppose. But I think we might be able to carry the cash. We just need 2 for the time being. What do we need? 1240? I think we have it. Yeah, yeah. Whatever became of Peace Place anyway, Tigger? What was it called? Neverland or something? Wasn't it sold off when he went, like, bankrupt? Yeah, he was actually massively in debt, I think. I wonder who got that. Somebody must have got it. First of all, have we got at least 221 on this? 77. No, we're gonna have to make the trip. Okay. We have to make the trip. Let's go shopping. No problem. Yeah, I wonder who did. Probably bought up by land developers or something. But it was kind of not in an urban area, wasn't it? Kind of, yeah. Maybe there was a, well, obviously it would be a good area. So yeah, probably houses or something on it now. Yeah, I think it was called Neverland. Peter Pan angle. Oops. Yeah, we're kind of cutting into our cash reserves, but we have plenty. Perfect. Perfect. Now let's go shopping. In 1988, and turned into a private, amusement park. After being acquitted, of child molestation charges, and never returned. Oh, really? The ranch fell into disrepair and was put for sale in 2015. The property was renamed Sycamore Valley Ranch and listed at 100 million. It was taken off the market and relisted in 2017 for 67 million. So, let's say, who bought it and named it in 2005? Let me see, in 2015, wasn't it? Yeah. Or is it still kind of within the family? Yeah, maybe it was. Maybe when he died, it went over to a family member. I wonder who the owner is now. Yeah, most likely, probably a family member got it. I just thought, he was so much in debt that wouldn't be allowed, to kind of inherit something. It would be sold, let's say, and the proceeds given to the creditors, probably. Well, that's what I heard, but yeah, that could have been just rumors as well. So it's still ranch, oh. Yeah, I thought it was maybe out a bit, let's say, from an urban area. And that's what we use our money for. Lighting. Now, well, that's 6 more anyway. That should do there, and I think we'll be 1 short for the hallway, and 3. The outside as well, or 4. And a lot of lights. But I do know 1 more run of lights would finish the house. Now, what do we need in there? We need 2 more to finish that, so we'll store the rest. Okay. Let's get our junk from here and we'll go building. Ron Burke, a billionaire businessman and co-owner of, the Pittsburgh Penguins, purchased Michael Jackson ranch in 2020 for 22 million. My God, 100 million, 67, and it went down to 22. A business opportunity. My 2,700 acre property is located in Los Office near Santa Barbara, California. Burke, a close friend of Jackson's, purchased the property after several price drops. The property was originally listed for nearly, 4 times that price Burke paid, but Burke renamed the property. Oh, it was him then, Sycamore Valley Ranch. Oh, interesting. Apparently guessed it would be some kind of, I thought maybe a developer. But he probably is as well. Oh, hi Fidonar. Good morning. And how have you been? Hope you've been well. I hit a mother load of foam crepes. 9 total. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. So, what have you been up to, Fidonar? The name does kind of sound familiar, to be honest. Hmm. Yeah, definitely a business opportunity. Well, it was obviously overpriced. Let's say at 100 million, no matter how the market was going. They thought somebody would fall for it because of who owned it. Probably a family member put that up. Then 67, and then went down to 22, which would be probably more like the price range. He would have to be buying it for at least getting his money back, kind of thing, or even a little cheaper. Maybe, yeah, definitely a business opportunity. I don't know how much it goes for an acre out there. But then again, I suppose the prices there would be very volatile, shooting up and down. Be kind of like a gamble, wouldn't it? But he could take it, I suppose. Mm. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. Just a bit tired because of the humidity. It's been really affecting my sleep. And it's cooled down a bit now, but it's been the worst night I think we've had in months. Yeah, really, really warm. I think I've lost, like a sauna, I think I've lost about 2 pounds in weight. Just streaming this. Who needs a diet, huh? Mm. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, that is pretty interesting. Ah. Yeah, well, we're just curious about the fate of that Neverland Ranch. You remember that Jackson hangout thing? Mm. $70 can't find. Oh my god. I did that a few times, but after my injury, Necro, I think my record would have been roughly around the same. 3 days, 3 nights. And then I just collapsed. Yeah. But I remember during the worst part of it, I was at a funeral mass, and we were all outside and all of that stuff. And then everyone heard this thud on the concrete. Apparently, I don't remember. I collapsed and did a header straight into the concrete pad, and it was one of those pads, let's say, with the heavy stone for grip, so no one would slip. I was quite lucky I didn't smash my face. I just got some minor scrapes and stuff on my forehead, but I was out for a couple of minutes and I came around. The ambulance was pretty quick. I was there within about 7-8 minutes, which is a good time. So they they said I was out for a while. I think they hit me with that electric shock thing or something, which I think was a bit harsh. But I was, 2 days in intensive care? They were checking my heart, but it's perfect. Apparently I have a really low heartbeat. I suppose it's why I can keep calm. Why I'm, let's say, not too bad under stress and pressure. I can regulate it a bit. It dropped down to something like half of what it should be, about 30 beats, once every 2 seconds. They were sure there was something wrong. So then after a litany of tests, they said I couldn't find anything wrong, and there's just some people that naturally have this. And then one of the doctors, and I thought this was really funny, asked me if I was an athlete, and I just looked at him and I literally burst out laughing in his face. because apparently some people, when they train, they kind of regulate their heartbeat. When I was much younger, I did run a lot, you know. On the weekends, I would run 20, 22 miles, but that was a long time ago. Well, maybe that did it, I don't know. I think it's a genetic thing, to be honest. Mm. Yeah, yeah. But I suppose I had to check it out, and I was grateful because, it's nice to know for sure. Oh, hi, Stephen. How are you? I hope you've been well. What have you been up to, Stephen? Yeah, just I have a really low heartbeat. Yeah. I think the highest it goes to is something like 47. But I remember watching it in intensive care on that beeper thing, and every time it would drop to around 30, it would set off an alarm. And it was obviously the night nurse was there watching and stuff. And I remember in the early hours of the morning when I was kind of dozing off, I heard her speaking to someone about me on the phone. Yeah, she was kind of scared when it happened. Yeah. But apparently it's natural. I suppose that's why I've lasted this long. Why I can be so calm. Even when the pressure's on. Oh, getting by. I'm sorry to hear that. And hopefully it'll get better for you, Stephen. But yeah, it is. Everyone has been kind of feeling it, haven't they, Stephen? If it's not one thing or another. It's getting pretty cruel here now, It's kind of hard to kind of keep it together in a sense, or live the way you used to. Energy prices have doubled, for me at least. Yeah, it jumped up from, let's say, my bill that I will get jumped up from a kind of average of 150 to 180. That's the way it used to be. Now it's an average from 400 to 450. It's absolutely criminal. Extortion. Food prices across the board, if you take everything into account, a good 60% or more. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You see, the problem here in this country, ESB has all of the network, you see. So you want your electricity, you gotta get it from them. There's a couple of small guys, but they have a cartel going. There'll be no more than a couple of euros at the end of your bill different. The other guys would have these kind of scam hidden charges as well. So we need some real competition here, to be honest. And we need to be more independent with our energy. We'll have to go into wind farms and that big time, and be a little bit less wasteful as well. When a product breaks down here, we just chuck it away when it could be easily fixed, but manufacturers tend to build them in a way so they can't be fixed, so you'll buy more. So there needs to be some kind of system in place there where anything, let's say, that will be sold within our country or even the EU would be user serviceable. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. But we are living in a disposable, what's the word I'm looking for? A disposable time, I suppose, where everything is, once, use it once, or when it breaks down, just throw it away and buy a new one. But if the prices keep going up, I can see that changing. But the way the companies are making things now, even if you wanted to, you couldn't. Take for instance, even the batteries in cell phones now cannot be removed, and they're literally super glued into place. So, you. Yeah, about 120 or 30% on energy. But I totally knew they were going to do it. They held back for a good while. The government stepped in as much as they could. But what can they do? You know, the problem here, let's say, and the problem in most countries, you know, there was oil and gas and everything found off our coast, which would have been in Irish waters. What the government would do then is they'd bring in a big company. The company would give them a payoff and bonuses. And then they'd get a scandalous lease for like 50 years or 99 years. And they can take what they want from it, you know. When I think the resources found in a territory should belong to the citizens, you know. At least, you know, if it's still going to be expensive, the profits from that should be ploughed back into, you know, education, infrastructure, stuff like that, or sold at a reduced rate to the people, to the citizens. You know, not given to some mega corporation to, you know, avoid tax with and sell it back to us, you know, at inflated prices. I am a necro in Ireland, yeah, I am. But the ESB has been really, you know, pushing their weight around as well. Those guys would control energy. What they would do is, on the peat bogs here and stuff, they would use that, let's say, for burning. Now, there was a lot of local owned peat bogs as well that would have been handed down for centuries, you know, through families. And what they would do is, you know, every summer go out and just cut their own stuff. Well, now the government has passed a law where that's illegal. And you have to sell your land to these guys. But it's under the law of, you know, the government where they needed, you know, like right of domain. Let's say if they needed to build a road, you know, they could take the land from you to build that road. Well, they were using that law. But it is an absolute overreach by government and a classic corporation move, you know. You know, taking land from people that had it for generations, you know, going back to maybe the 1600s, you know. And it's not for roads or infrastructure. It's for to give to a big corporation so they can burn the peat from it and make money. You know, I would not call that, I think it's called eminent domain, isn't it? I won a little money over the weekend. Nice, congratulations, Steve. And now I didn't know I had so many. Oh, I see. Yeah. No, no, not on your own home anymore. No. But I can see through the decades a definite overreach in government. You know. I know you can't interfere too much with the free market, but there is some things that need to be socialized, let's say. And that's number one is energy. Food, energy, you know, stuff like that. Stuff that, let's say, corporations and large shopping chains can basically hold us hostage. Mm. Yes, we are. Because there's too many of us here. The system has not changed. There's no more lords or ladies, or let's say in that sense, whether that power, kings or queens. Now it's politicians and CEOs. Yeah. They are the aristocracy. Yeah, and congrats on your win, Stephen. It is. It is, you know. In the long term, in a more fair system, Necro, everyone would benefit, you know. You know, let's say the vast majority of wealth going to the top 5% or even 1% in some cases. You know, well, that's, let's say, the distribution of wealth. And if you take something, let's say, similar to distribution of power, you've seen countries, let's say, where the power was distributed unevenly, where you would have minority rule. That never ended well. And the system that's in place now, let's say with wealth, that's not going to end well either. It'll just take a little more time, you know. But it's almost gone to the stage now where companies would expect a person to work for room and board, you know. But I've noticed with each generation for the past 4 generations, each generation is a little worse off. And that can only, you know, keep going for so long. Until it gets to that crisis point. Yeah, but you see, capitalism has always been very adaptive, Stephen. Let's say if you look back to, let's say, when capitalism was raging and stuff, and let's say the industrial age and the effects that would have had, you know, but it has been refined, you know, to meet every generation. And, you know, like, there was a system before capitalism, and we decided, you know, that that system was no good anymore, and we kind of adapted capitalism. So, in a sense, yeah, maybe capitalism as we know it has run its course, you know, and needs replacing or at least refining, you know. But the problem is, you have the rise of corporations and the decline of unions, and that's really hit home hard, you know. Refining. It always has been refined, and it worked quite well within reason. Obviously not perfect. There's no perfect system. You know what I mean? But other systems out there are absolutely ridiculous. Look good on paper, but never really work. Yeah, to a certain extent they have been infiltrated, all right. But what little unions are left have no teeth, and they're basically in league with the corporations. It's going to a union now if you have a job would be like going to human resources. They're not there to protect your rights. They're there to collect the fees, and they're there to, well, here anyway at least. But I still see the use for unions. Especially in countries that, let's say, the employers are getting away with absolute murder. They just need to be stronger. They need to be a lot stronger, and they need to be very, very transparent. But without them, it's going to be a lot worse. But imagine if you could be sacked on a whim, or your wages could be cut in half, and if you say no, they say, okay, you're fired. There's 20 people waiting for your job. You know what I mean? But a lot of things have affected capitalism. Mechanization, obviously. Less jobs, more people, a population increase, mass immigration to a certain extent in some countries. You know what I mean? So there is the old theory that, when something becomes obsolete, some other jobs come up in place. But I tend to think for every 1,000 jobs lost, maybe on something else, let's say, that would arise from that, you'd be lucky to get 20% of them back, And the retraining and that sounds good again for a different profession on paper, but if everyone was to retrain, again, you would have too many workers, not enough jobs. And then some people would be too old to retrain, or just don't have it in them anymore, So it's complicated. But manufacture and production should not just be about profit. It should be about social health, if you know what I mean. Yeah. They should obviously have an eye for profit, of course. But it should, within reason, take a backseat towards social health, keeping everyone working, keeping them in a relatively, decent position, Yes, there is a lot of corruption in it. Yeah, there is. There's still a few left that are okay, you know. But it's pretty much like, let's say, if you get the rise of a new union, let's say they've always have to find hard, and let's say they are a good union, given enough time, you know, when the original guys move out and that and pass over, that will too eventually become corrupt, you know, and that is the problem. So there needs to be a system where everything is 100% and absolutely transparent, you know. But you see the rise of unions happen when, you know, things go too far. Let's say things sometimes out of our control, like let's say the Great Depression, um, the stock market crash. I think it was in the 20s or 30s. You know, stuff like that. When people are pushed to the barrier, they'll eventually fight back. You know what I mean? And that creates, let's say, a couple of good unions and that. And the things that are won are hard fought for and then lost over a generation or two. People tend to forget, you know what I mean? And take what they have for granted. And corporations tend to slowly claw back stuff, you know. And then when government, you know, doesn't smack them on the wrist for it, yeah, it gets out of control. Let's see, is it dark outside? Can this guy sleep? We're okay for a minute or two, I think. And that's my 10 cent on it anyway, or nickel or dime or whatever they say. But that's just true observation, you know. But take for instance the union thing in the 80s, Stephen, in the UK with Arthur Scargill and the miners. The media absolutely hung those miners out to dry, you know. And all they were asking for was fair wages. You know what I mean? It was a pittance, what they wanted. But, you know, the corporation wanted to make a point. You do what we say and we give you what we want. You know what I mean? And the Tory government at the time 100% backed the corporations and vilified the miners and turned Arthur Scargill into the Antichrist. I don't know what the guy was like, you know. Maybe he was a bad guy, I don't know. But I thought his fight was just, you know. Yeah. But there's an old saying, and I don't know who quoted it first, but it goes something like this. First they came for the socialists. I did not speak out because I was not a socialist. Now they come for me, and there's no one left to speak out. So the moral of the story is, you know, when something like that happens, you know, even if you're not a miner, you know what I mean? It's right to speak out. You know, because once they're finished with the miners, you know, they'll come for you in some form or another. Not you directly, you know, but your job or whatever, you know, and that kind of thing. So there should be pushback when someone overreaches or someone, if they do something unfair or unjust. Yeah, it shouldn't be normal, you know. They should expect a pushback. And even if not for you, you know, for your children and their children, you know. Because obviously we didn't get to where we were overnight. It was a slow progression. You know, little concessions here and there that kind of build up over time. Hmm. Hmm. Like, if you think about it, Stephen, let's say if you take utilities, energy, food, and what you, let's say, need to survive every week, for most people, it's at least gone up 50%. So your expenses are 50%. Your money is basically worth 50% less. Now tell me, do you know anyone that's employed where their employer said, okay, we're putting up your wages 50%? Nah, no, that didn't happen. If you got a raise, it's a percentage or two. Let's say if you're really over the moon, if you got 10%, which is not going to happen, but let's say it did. That's still, what, 40% less you have? And it keeps getting worse every generation. It gets to the stage where you literally be working for food and utilities. That is absolute serfdom. Oh, it absolutely is. It's very toxic, Necro. Yeah. Yeah, it is very toxic. There is a bullying system, of course. In most businesses, there is. The bigger the business, the more it is. Oh, hi Tags. How are you? Hope you've been well. Yes, it is. I don't like to use the word, but yeah, it is serfdom. Serfdom was a system they used in, well, obviously in medieval times where, you were a tenant and, you literally worked, for a roof over your head and food. Yeah. Oh, that's good to hear, Tags. Not too bad. Just a little tired. The humidity tonight has been awful. It's probably the worst night of the summer, humidity-wise. It's starting to cool down now a bit, but it did take its toll. So, what have you been up to, Tags? But there's so many changes, guys, that it would have to be made. It would be impossible for, one guy to just get in and change it. It would be an absolute chaos. But the amount of changes that would have to be made to put things back on track, be unbelievable. I can't see it happen. Not within this generation, at least. Yeah, it is. I've been away for work. Oh, so you've been keeping busy. Oh, nice. It was very hard, yeah. I ended up getting my friend to help. I had 2-star fuelings and loxes and everything joining in. Oh my god. That sounds nasty. Yes. You see, the problem with media now is you get one big billionaire magnate kind of guy buying up all the small companies, and they're basically, to a certain extent, a kind of mouthpiece for this person. So if they're leaning towards one kind of political area or another, they really kind of encourage the media stations to kind of do that narrative, unfortunately. Yeah. They don't outright, well, some of them do, to be honest, but most of them don't outright tell lies. But they do change the narrative, and they do sometimes just give you a kind of one-sided story, with a harpoon. It's one of the bosses on the game, Necro. The 5th boss, I think, from the plains. Yeah. from this game here. No problem. I think the full name is Yaglot or something. Some weird name. We just call him Yag. Nice. Oh, the stupid light. This will be a little bit of a guessing game, so what we'll do is we'll see if this guy will sleep. Oh, it's still daylight. Yeah, it's so dark in here, I thought it was maybe getting dark. Okay, let's go for it. Yep, let's go for it. Yeah? Yaglot, yeah, that's his name. Yag for short, yeah. See, the lighting here is so cruel. God, it's horrible. Oh, you're kidding me. After all of that, I've run out of nails. Oh my God. After all of that lining up. I was really confused by Google and Google. And didn't, oh, yeah. Just because it was, you know, just half of the tank. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one, but we'll give it a try. Yeah, it looks pretty decent, doesn't it? Yeah, that's good enough. It seems to be pretty central. Okay. Ah, that's pretty good. Right. There we go. It's round 2. Now, just gotta clean up this one. We need one last light. Now, let's see. Ah. Houston, we have a problem. That's 2 stones on that. Let's see if I can slide them down. Okay, let's try that one. There. Now, careful on this one. This is our last light friend here, and we should be pretty much finished the workshop then. Just a matter of kind of sneaking in the stuff. That's gonna fail now because of that jump. That's gonna be off. Well, we're gonna find out anyway. No. Good, good, good. We got it. Now, the finish up. Right. Oh, what's that? That's wrong. There we go. That's all our lighting, guys. As tedious as it was. Now that I can fix in a moment. But I think we pretty much hammered this down. Now the other one, let's see how I finished it, but I think it's like that. I think I decided to leave that kind of open. Yeah, I did. Yep. I think we have it. It's nice, that's a lot of lighting done. The 4 of these. Now the workbench thingy, and then all the junk. I'll show you what I want to do with this, but then we gotta fix these as well under the bottom brick. Cannot believe it's doing that. That is hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Oh, I can totally leave that out as well, would make a difference. Let's leave that like that for a moment. Now let me show you what I want to do with this. Okay. We need our classic workbench. And what I want to do with this guy, I want to drive it right in. So I'd have to remove these for a moment. Let's see if we can fit them in later. There's night time. We better get some sleep. I want to keep our frame rate on this game. And then we're going to always see if we could glitch it in. I want workbench to be kind of tidy. How do I get in here? Yeah, all of that junk there. Very shortly I'll be able to finish those. Nice. You will still have... Probably. Probably. Oh. Well, I'm not too bad. So I think we have a little bit more time. We'll need it for this as well. Forget about health, we will need health. More interested in this. First of all, we have to center this, we'll have to push it so that thing is hidden. And then we should be able to snap over it. So just from it, we'll put the original one back in so we can see what we're doing with this workbench. There we go, and that's what we want. I don't know, that's enough. It's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. I wonder if I could drop it in just a fraction more. Oh, we'd never cover it up to there, but as long as it's not interfering with the black post. Yeah, that looks not too bad. Twice centering, like. That looks reasonable. Okay. Now let's see how we're going. Perfect. Perfect. Now it's just that bottom. Just that bottom piece. See where a stone is glitching through? We could even leave this piece out. There's no real need for it, to be honest. If it gives us too much hassle. There you go. Oh, that needs to be moved down, guys. That is so stupid. I didn't notice it there. You see the lines? I'd need one of these in while I'm doing it, you know? Mistlands, oh. We need to get this perfect. Leaving those two in would help me. But I might not be able to push this like I did before. That's where I need to be. Is there any way of working this out? Let me see. Let go. Yeah, about there. I don't know how I'm gonna work this, you know that. Gonna have to be a sheer guessing game. That's not bad. But it does need to go down a little bit. Alright, let's try that. That's kind of more like it. Oh no, it's far from perfect. And the edge there. Just a tad. Just a tad. Have buttons. Yeah, it's all remote controls now. Yeah, so you keep buying controllers. Probably. Yeah, I'm gonna manage this guy now. See, it's pushing sideways. It's roughly about the same. I don't know, that looks to be the one. Yeah. Yeah, that would do. Right. Now let's give it a shot. There we go. Perfect. We got it. We got it. Now we need to bring down all of the junk and see if fitting that junk in is going to be a nightmare. Keeping it neat and connected to the table. Let's bring it down anyway. We need to get rid of the junk we have, I suppose. For the time being, I will just create this little guy. Oh, let's go get our junk. Alright, what are we gonna do with that guy? They're the two nasty ones. There, what was that, 4 pieces? Oh, hi Andy. I'm just moving, this was just temporary here. We've finished the workshop downstairs, so just moving the stuff down there. Yeah, it was just temporary here while I was fixing it up. So, how have you been, Andy? So we've gotten a good bit done. Well, mostly the fine details. Our stairway is 100% this time, including the lights. Got some changes here on the decor. And some changes here as well. And then we're working on the other side. So what have you been up to today, Andy? We're pretty much done this as well. So we just placed our workbench, kind of glitched it a little bit in and then replaced the bricks. It looks a little neater. Now we gotta fit up these guys here. That one will be nasty. Where could we put that? Where's that little tool shelf? Workbench improvement. That's gonna be kinda... Oh, sugar. That's a pity. There's no way we were going to get both in. Oh, that's not a bad spot there. I'll just remove this and then we'll put this in and snap it over it. It would have to be central. And that's not bad either, like that. Yeah, let's walk this now for a moment. I'm not too fond of that look. If I remove these, I can get it smack on the wall and kind of go over it. Would probably be a better look. Right, let's give it a shot. Or to try. Okay, it won't stay at all now. Right. That's not really helping me, is it? Oh, it's the glass, right. But if I remove the glass, that's going to be a problem. Okay, let's have a look at that. We just might get away. Like it, that would have to be central, alright. Now let's see. That is pretty central. Yeah, I'll go for it. Yeah, I think we can live with that. But is it central? It seems to be right on the center of that. That's not too bad. That would work, wouldn't it? I think it's about as neat as we're gonna get it. I never sing, no. But I'd say some people do. Alright, that's not bad. It needed to be central anyway. So this should be a level 2. Yeah, perfect. Now, the nasty stuff. This, where is it? That one. Always an eyesore, that guy. My, that really... Well, that will be simple enough. Okay. Ah, the bigger stuff. It should be a level 3. Yeah. Now, if we really get stuck here, but I need these pieces just to fill this, we can put them in the attic, I'd say. Might be close enough. So, we got that, so we need these two, isn't it? Let's build them and then we see if we have any materials left. Yeah, just those two. Just those two. We're missing 4 wood. I wonder it was probably up in the attic. There it is. A longer one, I wouldn't mind squeezing it in there if we could. It's kind of finicky. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay, one more piece. Wonder that little guy would go in the corner just to make it neat. You know, along here. I don't want to put it under the window. What a shame. Okay, window it is. There'll probably be other upgrades anyway, we'll see. There we go, guys. That's our workbench so far. So it's fully upgraded for all the stuff I can do anyway. Should be, what's that, 5 is it? Yeah, pretty much. What is in my imagination, or did they extend the range of those? Probably not. Seeing I smash all the windows, yeah. Shanties, yeah. Above that, out of the way, yeah. Oh, hi, Bear. With this for the layout, I want to, get other stuff in here. I want to kind of lay it out so it doesn't look so empty. For the time being, I think it looks good. I'm not sure, you see, if there's more stuff. Until I kill Yag and the Queen, there might be more stuff that I can kind of spread out. But I can use the attic. No problem. Yeah, you're always welcome to look. Beer. Pretty good, yeah, pretty good. Just a bit tired because of the weather. It's been pretty brutal here tonight. The humidity and such. But yeah, broke your luck. You fell for my trap. Yeah, no rush. Yeah. I purposely put it there to draw you out, Bear. Oh, one moment. There we go. Now I just noticed something. I'll just pause this for just 1 minute, guys, while I check on something. There, that's alright. Okay, so for the time being, we're okay with the workshop. And we've pretty much finished this, lighting included. The only thing that's really left is here, but I'll do this later myself. It would take too long. We've got, what, 40 minutes? I'll tell you what I need to do. I need to get rid of these trees. I've been growing these. I'm looking for a particular size. And it's always random, so I just keep doing it until I get what I want. They're too large. See those? That's what I'm looking for there. That particular tree. That one... Yeah, okay, we got one more. There's another one. So 3 of them would have to go and I'd replant them. I'm kind of getting a bit of fine wood as well. So, a little bit of farming. And I've got tons of seeds. So, it's slow going, but we need to get those out. I think we need to sleep as well. I'm not too fond of that really high tree. I might eventually consider moving it. And that one there is very, very noticeable from the outside. That one is a no-go. That one is perfect. You see that one? That one, yeah. Well, two of those were always good. So the three I put in are completely useless. And that. It's going to take forever to get them. What I'll do, I'll just keep chopping them whenever I can and regrowing them, and eventually. That's okay. It's the height. Even that one is wrong. I want those guys there. It's a pity I can't pick and choose. They're just random when they sprout up. Okay, we need to sleep, guys. Yeah, wait, we'll get some honey while we're here. And we'll get rid of them. We need to plant as well on the plains. We might do that as well. Yeah, just to kill up the time. I haven't planted there in ages. We got a nice bit done on this. Oh. I forgot. The workbench is not here anymore. I'll tell you what I might do, just before I fix this up, I'll just do a temporary one for fixing the hammer. I'm just so used to going here now for getting that done. We'll have to start our little hot tub thingy shortly. But we see you can change it to kind of creative mode and change the trees easier. Oh. Yeah, it's all random in this. I didn't know that. Creative mode is like no cost building. It's different. Creative mode is probably different on PC. There's no cost building in this, but it would kill it for me. Yeah, it would absolutely kill it. Especially on my first playthrough. So, what are we doing? Oh yeah, the trees. The trees. We'll get those out of the way first. Just a 4 stone, really. God, they're ugly. I suppose I could fill over the ones that are good. That's what I'll do. I'll get them out of the way. That one is too big, isn't it? Oh yeah, that's miles too big. The 2 center ones I'd probably get away with. Yeah, okay, I'll live with those two. But that one, way too big. Right, it's stage 1. They don't give out a lot of fine wood, do they? Okay, are these good enough? Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, they're not too bad. I'll show you what I want to do with these. Yeah. Yeah, they're no cost building. So you could change the trees to what you want in that. Might be worth switching it to that just to get the trees done and switching it back. Thanks for that tip, Bear. Yeah, if I get much more hassle. Because if I had more control over the trees I could grow, yeah, it would be less tedious. Yeah, definitely less tedious. Okay, these ones are acceptable. I don't want them pushing up too far past the roof. You know, not like, well, that's okay as well. Not the prettiest, but I need it to be kind of low impact. You'll see why in a moment. That one, it's too big. I don't know, that's too high. Those two here are perfect. They're the ones I really want, you see those? And if I could control the angle. Yeah, in one day. Oh. Yeah, it's about 2 days the other way. It's a pity you can't control the size and the angle, you know? But for me, I would twist that out this way, where the fork is visible. You know, just, it's facing that way. At that angle, I would have it that way there, so it's slightly leaning towards this. But that one is too big, I think, isn't it? No, it's not, actually. Okay. I'll cover these two and I'll show you what I want to do with these guys. Fix the ones over here. I'm not even sure about that one, but it's just a stupid angle I went at. And this is what I want to do with this guy. Oh, we need stone bench. Where is it? There it is. What did I say? These two are okay? Kind of. Okay, we'll go with these two. What do you think about that, guys, going around it as a finishing touch? Bit much, is it? Let's just finish this one now, we'll see. When they finish the true creative mode, you will be able to do it. I'd say so, yeah. But that's not going to be... No, anytime soon. Yeah. You can twist and angle it the way you want to. I'm used to working with stuff where you could kind of do that. With the plants, you know, not the random kind of thing. Ah, sugar, what did I just do? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. What's my cultivator doing in there, guys? Oh, wood. Okay. Oh, you're kidding me. We used all our wood. Okay, it's time to chop down some trees. Okay, which ones are going? That is ridiculously huge. See, they're a bit big, you know. These are the only real ones I had a half a chance with. Way too big. That's not much, 12. Oh, that's totally wrong, that guy. Still just give me exactly 12. And not much else. That's totally wrong as well. A little more. Right. Right, let's give this one a shot. I don't know, for the extra few pieces I'll go with a metal surround, I'd say. There. Right, let's check it with a metal. I gotta do something with that later. Just cut it back in a bit. Not too bad, we're getting a bit of fine wood from this anyway. What did I say? Metal. I think it's worth a few extra pieces. I found the remote, yeah. My God, I can't keep them here, Stephen. So frustrating. I had 1 and 2 backups, and 3 of them are missing at all times. And everyone says they don't touch them, and obviously they do, because I never move stuff. But trying to find one here, it's like an Indiana Jones thing. It really ticks me off. Oh, we need a forge. Yeah, it'll kind of go with what we've been doing on the centerpieces. You know, that kind of look there. Just a little surround. I don't know. Maybe I might be able to get a few plants in later. Who knows? I doubt it, but we'll see. It's a yeah, oh definitely. I have 4 kids and 2 kids. Names are Anthony, Brian, Sean, Taylor. I don't know. And it wasn't me. That's all my kids' names. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't touch it. Even though you've literally seen them like 2 minutes ago with it. I'll get rid of that grass in a moment. Yeah, it's kind of ticking me off. There we go. Yeah, that works. Yeah, they're not bad. I'll do something with that in a second. I probably need some stone for that one. Yeah. Just like to try and get this to a finish if I could. I think we might be too far away for this now. Of course. So what can you do? You put the grass in there and it moves out too far. It's not really noticeable, I think. I'd rather that than the grass coming out here. Okay, we need some sleep. Oh, the lights here. I'll do those later. I need 3 to 5, I'm not sure yet. I might get away with 3. 3 might work. Yeah, it probably would have to be 3. There's no great center point because it's 7 meters. It would have to be right on that guy. I prefer to be on these. Or you could go there and there using 2. You know, for the maximum light, probably something like that. Because we'll need it here, especially in the main hall. What were we doing? Oh yeah, let me see. Right, let's carry on. This one here is doable, isn't it? Yeah, not the prettiest. Definitely not the prettiest. Right. Alright, it's lined up for that one. I think it's about time I planted these trees. Yeah, let's use up what we have first. Oh, we do have wood, that's not too bad. Right. Let's get these plants in. Eventually get the right size tree. Just a matter of time. Yeah, kind of looking forward to eventually playing Starfield. But I'll take my sweet time with that one. Right. I already have 2 seeds, so I used them up. Doesn't matter what way you turn them or whatever, they just appear randomly. Their angle and their size. Okay. Oh. One more tree to go. Those two are pretty decent. It's a pity about the turn on that one, but they're not a big giver of seeds, those trees, are they? Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Seeds. Oh, that's all sorted anyway, so whenever they grow. Good morning, Lilium. And how have you been? Hope you've been well. There. So we're just getting the trees ready. Finding it hard to get the types of ones we want. Well, we've done a decent bit on this. I'll get that grass later. But this is what we've been doing with the trees. Once we get the right type. Yeah, something like that. We're gonna go with. And just get it over with and, you know, get it done. But we did a good bit inside. Ah, that's good to hear. Sipping coffee and waking up again. Ah. I've almost done my 6 hours, guys. I've been doing the modelling on this and, you know, shortly the decoration. There won't be much room. There's not a lot of stuff, so it suits it good. And most importantly, these. I got them to finish eventually. You know, including the stairwells. With lots of lights. We'll need them. Made it a bit on the other side as well. We got our we got our workbench moved down. At last. And this is our workshop. I'll have a look at the decoration today if I could. Not a lot of stuff for decorating. There's some shields and that. It kinda might work, you know. But the lighting is a real pain on this Lilium. Very repetitive, very tedious. Don't think we did much. Excuse me, up here. We'll soon be breaking this down here. You know, the little side things and top ones and pretty much what we've been doing here. You know, sealing it up and getting it done. Oh. Yeah. And that's it, that's pretty much it. But doing the workshop and that took a lot of time on the walls. You know, snapping the bricks out of the way and replacing them other halves to stop the stone glitching through. The little niggly bits that have been, you know, setting me back. But we're pretty much over it now. And of course this. Right. I think I'll save my game. How long ago since I saved? 14 minutes ago. I'll have to manually save. I don't usually do it. There, we got it without crashing. Good. I think I'll leave it here, guys. I've been on 6 hours and I'm totally spent. I can barely concentrate. My hip is kind of playing up as well. I think it's from sitting like this for so long. And now that it's cooled down a bit, I might actually be able to get some sleep. Who knows? And you too, Stephen. And thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. I hope you have a great day, Stephen. And you too, Necro. Take care and I hope you enjoy your day and stay safe. And you too, Bear. Have a good one and a great morning. So I'll get my phone ready and we'll raid some of our friends. Whoops. Oh, my back. Yeah, we just get that one ready. There we go. So thanks everyone for stopping by. I shall of course be back tomorrow at the same time. And thanks everyone for watching. And you too, Lilium, and have a good one. So goodbye Lilium and Necro and Stephen. Take care guys and thanks for stopping by. Also Young, Hufflepuff if you're watching, Terry, Perry and Tigger. I hope you have a great day, Tigger. Tags of course. Yeah, take care Tags. Targ and Kai. Thanks for hanging out guys. I think we mentioned Stephen. And of course Beer. Have a good one Beer and thanks for hanging out. I think we mentioned Necro, didn't we? And Tigger. And of course Andy. Stay safe Andy. And Tags. And of course O'Keefe. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out O'Keefe. I'm kind of scrolling here. It's the only way I can remember everyone. And Fighting Hour. I hope you have a good morning, Fighter. And of course, Suburban Wolf. Take care, Wolf. I think that's everyone I can remember. There was obviously much more, but I just can't concentrate enough to remember. But to whomever I've forgotten, my apologies. And to everyone who is watching. I appreciate it, guys. So, let's see who's streaming. And I can get some much needed rest. No, I shouldn't be too long at this.